Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the channel. I'm Adam Wolf, and we're gonna be tackling, for the first time ever, the Edge of Fate expansion for Destiny 2. As many of you know, I stopped playing Destiny 2 after the final shape because the first episode was gay. And I wasn't about to play any more bullshit from Bungie. But ever since its development has ceased, and the game is no longer receiving updates, I have felt the need, in order to preserve what Destiny 2, or what remains of Destiny 2, to keep it intact. I am going back and playing the expansions from Beyond Light forward, as there's... not Beyond Light, sorry. Shadowkeep forward, because there's nothing before that. They got rid of it. Though I found out today that there is a small portion of the community actually trying to preserve or restore the vaulted content, so Red War forward. They've only gotten the maps working, but you can do that on PC, of course, and I think it's pretty cool. People can at least look and see what the maps of Destiny 2 were like before they vaulted all that content. So today, we are going to be doing the Edge of Fate, and we're going to be on my Titan, because my Titan has never actually completed that quest line. There it is right there. And then after we're done with the Edge of Fate, we'll probably start up another stream to keep this separate. And we'll continue to play Destiny 2. I'm going to make a quick stop back to the tower. Oh, that's right. I was actually holding on to my exotics until I ended up with 10 of them. And then I was just going to rip through them. Because I'm still looking for those arms, the arm piece that I'm want to use. Granted, I love my chest piece. The Actium War Rig really works well with my machine guns and stuff, but I would like to have those arms that we saw, which are the Icefall Mantles, because it helps with being stasis. I've thought about doing prismatic because I can still do stasis and stuff, but then that means I have to change. I'm dropping frames already. Thanks, Spectrum. You guys are awesome. But that means I would have to change the armor I just spent hours farming. Right? I finally got a level 5 helmet. Not exactly the one that I want, but after hours of farming, I got it. And I'd like to keep it that way for a while.
Checking.
Oh.
Acknowledged. Goodbye.
And I'm keeping these around, because that's a 7 Seraph right there. Because once I get the Icefall Mantles, I'm going to need it. We don't have a tier 5 yet, but as of right now, I'm going to fuse that. Doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm looking at that. So we have to wait until we get the Icefall Mantle, and then we can swap to a chest piece. But at some point, I'll try and farm out, maybe later this afternoon, once we're done with this expansion. We'll try and farm out a tier 5 chest piece. All right, on to Kepler for the first time. Edge of Fate, here we go. I've never seen this before. Never done this expansion before, so this will be a first.
What follows light and shadow is silence. That silence breaks. I am summoning you as a new age begins. I see sapient life turn to each other. They remember how to look to the stars. They remember curiosity. They remember how to thrive. But they have forgotten. They forgot we were here long before the Traveler. They forgot that they need us. But they are fated to remember. I will remind them.
I'm sure you will. But not through me. Find someone else. My will is my own.
I think it's safe to say this is what's disrupting our beacons. I've seen primitive trains like this in old ruins. Never liked the look of them. These readings have a bearing. Gravimetric distortions, leading out past orbit. Like footprints. Like a trail we're meant to follow. Guardian, I'm sending coordinates your way. It appears we have an invitation.
Two things. In what world does Ikora need a personal guard, a personal security team? And second, did they just have a leftover model from Marathon and just said, let's put her in Destiny 2? Because that's what she looks like. She looks like they just had another character model that they were going to use for Marathon, but then they just said, let's put her in Destiny 2. All right. I'm guessing she's like an old Guardian of some sort, and it looks like they are doing a time travel thing with the Edge of Fate. So this ought to be interesting. Forgot to turn on my noise suppression because the air conditioner's on. I'll probably end up turning that air conditioner off at some point just because I've got the majority of the...
Welcome to Kepler, as the Vanguard Archive calls it. The gravimetric distortions we tracked from the EDZ are tangled in an excess of dark matter. In our records, this planetoid was confirmed to be unoccupied and inert. But these readings indicate a singularity.
You mean this planet?
Something's keeping this planetoid stable and our matter intact.
What the hell is a planetoid?
Guardian.
Is that even a real thing?
There's a black hole here on Kepler.
Oh, nice.
This is dangerous. If at any point the singularity destabilizes, it could swallow us and take the entire Sol system with it. We need to find whoever sent our invitation. They need our help.
I've got the majority of my blackout curtains covered, or over the windows, so, you know, sunlight shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, I've got this one open because why not, you know? Extra light for le camera. Okay, new type of fallen. I'm gonna create a loadout for my stasis build here.
Guardian, I can see you've got Elixni hostiles incoming. I'm picking up what I think is a distress signal. I've been able to isolate a radio signal through the telemetry. It has some primitive decryption on it. Should only take me a moment.
Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I had all these. Alright, well, I'm gonna overwrite. Look at this! Besides the sidearm, I basically have the same weapon build out. The Chain of Command, the Augur Scepter. I'm just gonna overwrite that one. I love the fact that they just said, you know what, screw it. Just give them all, let them do all the loadouts and so on and so forth. I think this is a PvP build. I think. The hell was this one? I have no idea what that one was. There's my Void build. I was using the Monte Carlo? Got the Doom Fangs there. Those are pretty cool. My, Strand build. PvE. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be my... maybe this is my Gambit build. I don't know. I had different loadouts for different things. Yeah. No, wait. That was the one I had. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. I was going to keep that one. Let's lock this one. Nope. 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 Lock it. That way I don't accidentally get rid of it. Okay. First time on Kepler. I like the look of it, but I have heard from Azdacross that it was a little less inspired than, you know, previous planets and environments. We'll see. Maybe he wasn't talking about Kepler, but I'm just assuming. Dude, they can fly.
I've never seen Elixni move like this.
Yeah, they got jetpacks. That's why you've never seen them move like that. Because they have jetpacks. Ikora, don't act stupid, all right? Don't be like that. All right, you're smarter than that. That's probably the dumbest thing she's ever said. I've never seen them move like that. Because they don't. They have jetpacks. Now, this assault rifle...
Mayday, mayday, mayday.
Oh, there's Lodi. Okay, yeah, so you do meet him here.
detected.
I thought you met him
Singularity
during
opening
Renegades,
your
but
local
nope.
HI and NHI population.
I can't tell when this Mayday was sent. Whoever made it understands the danger this place is in.
I'll turn my
This
heads up
signal's
one
too
more time.
weak to have reached us on Earth. This isn't our invitation.
I wonder if I can get up here. Nope.
Ikora.
Music is
It
good.
looks like we've got a blockade up ahead.
Get that frost armor going. And the war mine charge. Let's not forget that. Oh, they brought spears to a gunfight. That's smart. Oop, that's not what I wanted. So this assault rifle's good. I might actually swap it out. I don't know. We'll see. If I can get a better one, I might. But it was just the one that I could really pick up at the time, to be honest. I am. You know what it is, dude. You know what it is.
Singularity, a distress.
It's the only thing that
call,
makes
and now
sense for
another
stasis.
ancient train. But how do they all connect? More importantly, how can we help?
Plus,
The
I mean,
status
weapon
of the
damage.
singularity will
You know.
worsen with time. We can't do anything about that right this moment.
Okay.
But discovering a locking mechanism this complex and a radio transmission that sounds human means we could be on the precipice of encountering another pocket of civilization. By my triage, the most effective thing we can do right now is find the source of the distress signal. The trail we're following leads past the train, then scatters. We'll need to get through to find who called for help. The mechanism here appears to be missing some pieces. I've tracked materials nearby that closely match the frequency of the device. Find them, Guardian.
Yes, ma'am. Am I full? I am. Alright, good. Now, why can't I touch this?
Status moonsick. Adrift. Odysseus protocol active.
Odysseus Protocol. We've heard that before. Wait, there's a backlog. Keep moving, Guardian. I'm going to see if these transmissions can give us any more information.
Oh, it's this way. It's alright. If you get subsistence on it, you can just clear so much without ever reloading. Oh, really? Well, thank you for the heads up there, sir. Zen Moment and Dragonfly are the only two I've got on here. So I got to look for subsistence. Okay. And since that's one that I can actually just go to Zavala for, I believe I can focus it. Well, then I'll make my own future. Subsistence, got it. I'll replace it with that because I like the way it runs. You know, it's very stable, little to no recoil. Plus, it makes things blow up, which I enjoy. Requires undiscovered tech. I'm guessing that's the names of the planets in Russian. Dude, are we gonna see Rasputin again? Is he back? Maybe over here then? Oh. Gotcha. Okay, so subsistence and golden tricorn. Got it. I'll have to remember that. Because I do like this weapon. I love void weapons. They're a lot of fun. Obviously, my build is stasis primarily, but I needed a, I wanted an auto rifle instead of using my sidearm. As much as I love, why can't I ever remember the name of the sidearm? It's in one of my builds, or at least it was. I just overrode it. Shit. suppose I love my sidearm. It's just not damaging enough.
Dark matter spike in your vicinity. Could be one of the gravimetric distortions Drifter was talking about. Guardian, you all right?
I have a stomach ache. 7.
Your vitals stabilized.
Okay.
Must be a fluke.
Oh. There are no such things as coincidences. Oh, it's pasted to my screen. Oh, man. Can I fit through here? Oh my god, I'm going to. Can I? Nope. Okay. Maybe, I thought maybe my Guardian would be like, I'm just gonna suck it in. Bro, dark matter? Let's go. Who doesn't like to play with a little dark matter? Oh, that's right. This is the whole little... Hey, turn into a little spark. Now I can go through the hole.
Well,
That's
this
what she
sure
said.
is new. All your vitals appear to be in
Main
order, but
for forever,
your
and I usually
molecules are
avoid
moving
ARs and just use
unbelievably
Doom
fast.
of Shelches or
this energy
Unforgiven for a
pattern is
primary.
distinct from your
When I got
expected
that one with a good
paracausal
roll, I
signature.
just tried it and fell in love.
It matches the dark matter
Oh,
readings from when
sorry,
we landed.
I gotta listen to this.
It appears you've managed to somehow fuse with dark matter.
I'm a ball of light. Yeah, I was a Void main for years at this point. You know, I've got almost 1,000 hours in the game, and I was always a Void. I was always a Void Titan. After the game's final update, oh, damn it. Okay. After the game's final update, I love Stasis. Stasis is just so much fun because I love being able to just the sound of the cracking ice, and you know, obviously frost armor being a benefit to Titan's survivability and so on and so forth. It's just so awesome. Up. There we go. Damn it. Oh. Or not. Bush! I'm free! Boosh. Void Hunt, Metroid Prime is looking weird. I'll tell you what, that's where they got the idea. Finally getting a new melee made me happy, though the new strand chest piece that lets me have like 4 active Beyblades. This is all at once is also great. Yeah, I ran through Shadowkeep to the final shape as a hunter, because I figured, you know, I played hunter originally in Destiny 1, and then when Jeremy and I were going to be playing Destiny 2, he decided he wanted to be hunter, so I went to Titan. And I thought that maybe I'd still have that feeling for hunter all these years later, and I just don't. I'm okay with it, you know, especially since, yes, I could have played through all the other campaigns with my Titan just fine. I would just replay the missions, but I wanted to experience the new player experience, essentially starting over and seeing how the story progresses in that respect. But I ultimately was like, I like being a beefy boy. Like, I can't deny it. I love being a Titan, man. I love being that guy. Oh, hey. Let me guess. I'm gonna have to do the whole matter spark thing at some point here. Get back down here, dude. Don't hang out up there. All right, this is where the matter spark comes into play. Whee! Ooh, I like this. Oh, okay. You just go faster, that's all. I thought it was automatic, but it's not. I can't get through that. So I'm... Oh, here we go. Be quick. Where's my timer? Why is there no visible timer? Oh, wait, there it is. Ah! Don't touch! I got 5 seconds. I'm gonna die. Oh! Made it. I think the timer's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. If you can just exit at any point, then why would you need a timer? It's not like I want to be a matter spark for the entirety of the fight. That's ridiculous. Listen, you can't get away from my chain of command. Excuse me. Hello. Need some frost armor, please, gentlemen. Can you go away? Bye-bye, Briggy boy. Ooh. I exile you to death, Mr. Exile Overseer.
Why send a train to invite us to a black hole?
Icebreaker?
Seems whoever sent our invitation values consistency and
is that a piece of armor or a weapon?
About that. I got info, but you're not gonna like it.
Oh boy, Drifter always coming with the best info.
Gravimetric distortions, the dark matter, the weird train. An invitation? There's only one group of jokers I know who get up to those kinds of theatrics. The Nine.
Well, that certainly is a theory. Although I would expect to have already heard from the emissary if that was the case.
So the piece of armor that I want to go for is the Icefall Mantle for my build here, because I feel like it would just be perfect for it.
I'm going to rerun the telemetry to see if I can find another radio transmission and get us some answers.
Achieved precarious stabilization, but still request evacuation due to hostile NHI. If we can't close the
Love it when
singularity,
people abbreviate
we're
shit that I don't
pulling
understand.
everyone in with us. Anyone? You out there?
Nope. I'm not here.
The timestamp on this transmission doesn't make sense. It comes after the Mayday, but the timestamp says it was recorded many months before.
Okay.
Either someone is intentionally trying to scramble these transmissions,
Oh,
or
it's
the
a cipher.
singularity is causing more problems
Extra
than we
damage
thought.
breaking ice, and it also gives itself ammo when you do so. You just make ice shoot it. Make ice shoot it, kill everything, and have infinite ammo. Damn, bro. I mean, that's essentially what I'm doing with my stasis crystals now, is when I shoot them, they fire off shattered, you know, they basically become shatter grenades. Or scatter grenade, I don't know, I think it's shatter. I'm also using an auto rifle for now because I'm using the Actium War Rig, and that benefits auto rifles and machine guns, so... Because machine guns are my favorite power weapons, it only makes sense. But I want to get the Icefall Mantles to improve upon my build for stasis. And then I'll build my weapons around that. I'm still going to use the Auger Scepter, because I fucking love this thing. Possibly, in my opinion, the best trace rifle in the game. Just because of what it can do. Hello? Oh, that's not... Nope. Are they up? Yep. Yep, they're up. Hello.
It's the same Elixni combatants from earlier. Persistent.
You're gonna
Stay vigilant and
Crystalline.
don't let them come back again.
Oh, you are so screwed if that's your thing, dude.
I thought I recognized those symbols. This is the House of Exile.
Where'd he go? Boosh. I love it. Get out of here. Stop. Stop shooting me. Good. Hello? I just want to kill everything first. No. 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 Where? Oh, there you are. They're probably gonna... Well, I was gonna say, they're probably gonna keep coming because... I'm supposed to be doing something, but... Guess not! Oh boy. Must you be here? No! It's going too fast. I'm not even speed boosting. Ouch, ouch. Alright, listen here. Oh! No. I am the Ice God. But the base of my time, you guys. I did damage to him? Okay, apparently he has a spark. You can still do damage to him. Nice. Why not try to get up here? Because you can't, bitch. Oh, there's a thing right here. Ha!
The last time we encountered these Elixni was on Luna. They're called the Exiles because each of them were exiled from their original house.
Shit. Well, that would make sense, given the word exile usually means being removed from a location or place. It causes ignitions when you break. Oh, that is actually pretty tough.
That's the last of them, and we've got what we need. Let's head back to the train and see if we can't get past that blockade.
Okay.
No more transmissions on the backlog. And the timestamps are all off. Keep heading for the train. Maybe we can triangulate a location.
And how am I supposed to go up? Huh? Oh, we're not. We're supposed to go down. Let me go down. Good lord, man. It's so floaty. I hate the name Matter Spark. When I was doing the campaign, my brain kept going, what's the Matter Spark? Yeah, I mean, obviously they needed to call it something because, you know, it's made of dark matter and all this other shit, but it's like, yeah. It is what it is. It's easy to say. Oh, crap. It's gonna be on my screen again. Somebody named V. Yo, V from Cyberpunk is here? Let's go. All right, that's all charged.
Suppose you're right, Drifter, and we are dealing with the Nine. You have the most experience with them. What did you observe in your interactions?
Rumor has it the Nine are extra-dimensional. Caught in the gravity of Sol's heaviest hitters. You know, planets, moons, stuff like that. There are aliens, and there are aliens. And these guys are aliens.
That doesn't make any sense.
They don't live in this dimension, which means they can mess with you.
Oh, good.
The Nine can scheme all they like, but until they affect the real world, let's not give them more power than they actually possess.
What's up, True? Yeah, right? Imagine it's just like V from fucking Cyberpunk, just like, yo, what up? I mean, they've already done a Star Wars collab. Why not, right? Oh, okay. Probably don't go there. Yeah, I remember Astacross not particularly liking. Oh, that's just to uncover that, which I can't even do anything with. Oh, wait. Oh, apparently you can. Okay. He didn't particularly like the whole Matter Spark thing. It's all right, you know, puzzle solving and whatnot, but I think I get his point where it kind of feels a bit of a ploy to slow down, you know, slow down the progress of content, to just kind of, you know, put something different in the game rather than just do the one thing that people love doing, which is running around and shooting things. All right, so apparently everybody's a stasis guy now. You think I'm not gonna come in here? Huh? I'm gonna fuck you up. Just like Bob Odenkirk.
That elixir wasn't an Archon. I wonder what that was all about.
You awake destruction. One exile falls, and 3 more rise.
Hold on. That same voice, this Archon's voice, is coming from another elixir. I'm not sure what's going on.
The grand design bids us destroy. Bring death to the dead.
This is why. Okay, he's still talking, but he's dead.
I still don't understand how that voice jumped from one exile to another. The witness could possess
Telepathy?
but that required a civilization's worth of darkness. Could something have drawn them here? Maybe the high concentration of dark matter is boosting this Archon connection to darkness.
Darkness is about connection of memory, but it doesn't work like that.
We have a new stasis
And dark
weapon?
matter, in spite of the name, has nothing to do with darkness.
No,
So
dark
this
matter is something
else
completely different.
entirely.
In real life, for those of you who don't know, dark matter is a way a term that we coined to kind of describe certain unknown properties in the universe. As unknown, there's dark energy and dark matter, that sort of thing. It's just more of like a descriptor of what we don't know. It's a type of matter or it's a type of energy, we just don't know what it is, so it's dark to us, essentially, if that makes any sense. That's what that is. I don't like that they did a Star Wars crossover. Me neither. They at least did it well, even in terms of sound design, but it doesn't feel like it fits. Though I do love throwing a lightsaber and killing 5 dudes. Yeah, well, that's the thing. When I saw... This was well after I stopped playing the game, after the final shape. When I saw that they did Star Wars crossover, I'm like, that's literally the complete opposite of what you should be doing. This Destiny 2 is a property in its own way. You don't need a crossover. It's its own universe. You bring Star Wars into it, now you're making it Star Wars. It's fucking stupid. I'm still gonna play the Renegades update, expansion, I don't know what it's technically considered, but We're doing Edge of Fate this week, and then next week it'll be Renegades. Alright, so now... Wait, acquire the mysterious object. Oh, I thought I did. Never mind, here we go.
Huh. One of the Archon's lackeys dropped something.
Lackey.
Ophiuchus's energy readings are spiking.
Ophiuchus?
This is a container of dark matter. The same connected to the singularity.
Mucus.
Don't let that go.
Ophiuchus. Alright, let's see this new machine gun. Ulterior observation. High damage, high recoil. Okay. RPM is 600. I love my chain of command. This one's 450. But I want to see what this one's all about. I kind of want to know. Handling, recoil direction goes down, but we can fix that. Let's see with that. We got Demolitionist. Improved amount of grenade energy, which is good. Thunder blows, create an elemental damage explosion. Obviously, we haven't upgraded it yet. Dude, I'm always down for new machine guns. I think it's a mini campaign. It came out the same year as the Edge of Fate. Oh, okay. So it's kind of like, it's non-essential, right? That's what I'm getting from that. It's basically non-essential, but you can do it if you want to, that sort of thing. Ooh, I gotta get myself some enhancement prisms. Okay. So we'll do... I want recoil direction is not terrible. Stability is really where it's at. You kind of need stability. 60 rounds for the mag. Let's hit it up and see what it's like. Obviously, I'm going to, you know, probably still stick with my chain of command, but I want to see what this does. Oh, it's an unstoppable one, too.
Hold it. Who do you work for, and what's your business here?
Telemetry originates at this location, but the signal is weak.
What are you doing here?
We're Guardians, from Earth's vanguard. Circumstances suggest we were invited, but we don't know who sent the invitation.
Earth?
Have you been here a while?
I have journal entries tallying 4 weeks, but my 5 o'clock shadow says a day. Something's wrong with time. It's my job to investigate. You picked up something that's special to the people here. Use it. I'll see you on the other side. We can talk there. You can, tell me all about Earth.
That's the man who sent the distress signal.
Right.
But he didn't seem in distress.
No.
Something's wrong with time.
I'm curious as to how our contact intends to fix it. But his observations seem to be correct.
And we just got here. There's probably a whole mess of time nonsense just around the corner.
Agreed. This train's temporal presence is concerning.
That's the least of our worries. The real head-scratcher is our new friend seeing the people here.
Ikora did say she suspected sentient life.
I really wish there was a weapon inspect. Obviously, I can come in here and be like, ooh, ah. But, like, it'd be cool to have some sort of weapon inspect in the game. Ooh. Okay, so that purple thing does not... Dude, that skin is trippy. That purple thing does not actually go, so we have to kind of find a matching color scheme that'll go well with it. I mean, you can't go wrong with black. Also, what do you mean, SIA machine guns? What is that an acronym for? I am not familiar. I mean, purple and green is a pretty good combo. I don't mind that at all. Let's do that and, you know. Oh. I get it, I get it. Oh, this one matches, sort of. Kind of wild. Yeah, that works. Nice. Whoa. Oh, they went trippy with this expansion. They went real trippy with this expansion. Messing with time. It's kind of like when Final Fantasy 13-2 kind of did the whole time traveling thing. It was weird, man. It was very confusing. I mean, I personally liked it because, you know, Sarah's just hot. But now I actually fulfill all of the champion archetypes. So I don't know, because it sucks that my chain of command is a barrier. But I mean, if I like this machine gun, I might go with this one. Oh, is there? I don't know if I have it. Do you know what it's called? I'll have to see if I have it. Ew, all this goopy sounds. I think I'm gonna throw up. Yep. I'd like to know, because if I can make some of my guns look icy, I'm gonna do it. Shards of Stillness. I wonder if I have it. Well, I've gone through all those. I wish we could search. It would be really nice. I mean, I haven't checked the store yet. Maybe if I don't have it, maybe I can get it from there. I wouldn't mind making things look icy, because that makes sense thematically. I probably don't have it, to be honest, because the only shader that I have that really changes... Oh, there's Gambit Chrome. Oh my god, there it is. I've been looking for that. It's all the way back here, huh? On page 5? The only one I have that changes the literal look, well, not the look, but it gives it any kind of flair, is the one at the front of the list. So I don't think I have it, to be honest. It's this one right here. This is the only one that kind of just, like, does stuff. It's the only one I got, anyway, that does stuff. Let's check the store and see what the store has. Oh yeah, I gotta go look for Zur. What the fuck, dude? Oh, Shader of Stillness. It's an Eververse Anger. Oh. Alright, well, let's take a look at some of the daily bioluminescence. That looks... I mean... That probably looks better on a gun. We'll see. Well, I can't really get this. It's funny. It's Titan ornament for the... Wait, the Cadmus Ridge Lance Cap. That looks like a stasis type of helm. I gotta see what that does. Yes. I love the centrifuge. That is such a great weapon. It's so much fun to use. Battle-worn shell. That looks sick. We're sticking to my theme, though. My theme of being an astronaut. We're sticking to it. I'm gonna get these shaders. Store Bright Engram's legendary shader decryption. You have a chance of getting really nice shaders. Recommend it whenever you get a Bright Engram. Oh yeah. No, I've been kind of focusing down some stuff in the store here. Yeah, there it is. Legendary shader decryption. Yeah, when I get one, I'll start doing that because I've already got the ship that I want. I got the Sparrow that I want. I got the Ghost Shell that I want. So now it's kind of up in the air. So I'll do that. But let me check out. Oop, not that. Let me check out this new shader that I just got, the bioluminescence one. Where is it? Because that one I just got. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's kind of like this one where it's crawling and all this other... This one's honestly cooler just because it's, like... It's got a little bit more motion in it and everything. Yeah, screw it. I'll do one of the cool ones. Why not? Fuck it. I'm gonna be a cool guy. I can't wait to get that shader, though, that you mentioned. Shader of stillness. Lodi. Can we speak? How far can your head turn around, huh, buddy? He just automatically, like, his head just goes 360. It's like, oh my god! Can I talk? Oh, my prompt is not showing. Of course it's not.
Sorry for all that earlier. My name's Lodi. My introductions aren't usually that rude. Come on, let me show you around. Your companion gave me a debrief about your mission before she insisted on meeting the scientists here.
Scientists?
Oh yeah, the Ionians are brilliant. They've been great hosts since I showed up here a few weeks back.
Objects from a different time were sent to us, like we were called or invited. Did you get one too?
Of sorts. I got a call of my own. I hope your ride was smoother than mine. Are you headed back to Earth after?
Are you asking for a ride?
It's just conversation. Appreciate the offer. I'm staying with the locals for a while. Time distortions all over this place. The Elixni make it hard to traverse further out. Fascinating, aren't they? You know, the language structure is similar to Finnish. Keep an eye out for the House of Exiles. They didn't like me getting close with my recorder. If you're here to sort out the time anomaly, it sounds like we're on the same side. I'll help you look into your calling card. You help the locals with some of the weightier tasks. You seem like you can handle yourself. First in a few words, I can appreciate that.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think the guy who they hired to play Lodi is actually very good already. I like his personality. I like the way that he plays the character. I just feel bad for him because it's the only time he got to play the character before they pulled the plug. You know? And he was, I saw his, one of his videos mentioning how he's sad that Destiny 2 is, you know, being put into maintenance mode. And, yeah, he's genuinely very good. I already like him. He plays it very well, very realistic, to be honest. I mean, I guess is the word I can really use, is he plays him very realistically.
Were able to temporarily
he sounds like
stabilize
somebody
the
you're talking
singularity.
to.
They prevented their planet from
I don't know,
spreading
he's just
until
doing a really
someone
good
could
job.
help. I'm as surprised as you they've eluded us for so long, but this place is shrouded in dark matter. It could have cloaked the presence of sentient life from the outside. Ghost, did you find the source of the distress signal?
We've made contact with Lodi here in the settlement. He's offered to help us look into our invitation if we help the people here. He seems trustworthy, but his presence here feels very convenient.
Yeah, by the look of him, I'd say he's as out of place as we are.
But yeah, it feels very, I feel very bad for him because he just got the job and they pulled the plug right after he got the job. Like, this could have been a good paycheck for him. And yeah, of course, he got paid to do the job, but he only got to do it once. And now he's got to go look for another job. And it kind of sucks. It really does. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. No, that's good. The whole reason I even came back to Destiny 2, not now, but I mean before, was because of all the lore that was behind it and finally understanding what the hell the story was, thanks to My Name is Bife. And that just got me into Destiny 2 even more after I watched the 3-hour synopsis of Destiny, pre-Destiny 1, all the way up through Shadowkeep, really getting down to what the story is. And it was fantastic. I'm like, why wasn't this in the game? Like, why do you gotta have a separate website that no longer exists now, where the majority of Destiny 1's story, you have to read about it? Why can't we just play it in the game? You know? Which is why I'm glad that Destiny 2 has the Grimoire in the game, but it's still a lot of reading, right? So unless you're willing to really read it or watch, you know, a 3-hour video, it's kind of, you know, out of your hands. It really, you kind of left in the dark about a lot of pieces of the lore. And I was actually thinking someday of I've got this idea that I want to do for Skyrim, and I'm thinking about doing it for this as well, where I kind of just read all the books, right? Not super long videos, obviously. So, for example, we come in here, we go in here, we go in the lore, and I pick, I don't know, I pick a, what is this? That's the Vanguard. So I only have 10 of 28, so I'd have to go through these and really look them up and see what I'm missing. I still haven't found those yet. I don't even know what I need to do to find those. But, you know, just go through, read these, and put it in a more digestible format where people, if they don't want to read it, but they're willing to listen, that's what I was thinking of. Because I'm already not doing a lot of videos as it is. So, content to get on the channel. I want to preserve these stories for future people to enjoy because we're losing them. We're losing these stories to greed. And just lack of, I don't know, lack of brain cells in these developers.
Hello? This is Lodi. Ms. Ray said you received my distress call. Ms. Ray asked that I contact the little Sputnik to work with you both on next steps.
Sputnik?
Is there something I should call you? Apart from Guardians, of course.
This is the Guardian. You can call them Guardian, thank you. I am called Ghost.
Pleasure to be working with you, Mr. Ghost. The Ionians are in less dire straits now, but if anything triggers the singularity, we risk losing the planetoid.
What the hell? They're just over here?
Black hole on one side and the Archon on the other, the locals had no choice but to seal their settlement. They've been trying to track down that capsule you picked up for ages. Head to the big mechanism at the center of the village. The Ionians call it the Altar of Relativity.
What the fuck? Dude, what the hell is going on over here? What? They're just over here fighting each other, and these guys, the Ionians, are just like, typical Tuesday. What the hell's going on? All right. All right. Break it up. Enough. All of you. Y'all are being ridiculous, you know that, right? Just having a nice little battle across the street from the Ionians who are just trying to do their damn research. Excuse me? Why does it sound like something's shooting from over here? Probably down below. That would have been a good time to try my frickin'... Okay. New resource. To the... What? Open the... What the hell is this? What is this? Navigate to the resources tab to see your new resource. What the hell's happening? Can you fuck off? Ooh, I like this. I like this. Dude, seriously, when did they come up with... Has there always been a resource tab? I didn't know this. This is new. This has got to be new. I've never seen this before in my life. Ionian campus and the caldera may be exchanged for valuables and gear at the Altar of Relativity on Kepler. Okay. Where's the altar? Do we not know where it is yet? I like the sound of this machine gun. I do. And I worked my ass off to get a new chain of command. And I'm already replacing it with something new, and I really like the sound of this thing. Plus, it gives me the last champion archetype that I need.
Guardian, the trail we followed here to this planetoid is the strongest through that mechanism.
It sounds like it should be a void weapon, though.
The singularity must be beyond there. Contained, thanks to the Ionians. If Drifter's right, the source of our invitation and the source of the singularity are one and the same. I think the 9 are here. Keep this to yourselves for the moment. Our top priority is stabilizing this planetoid. Unless the 9 plan to interfere, they're not a concern.
Lodi, we're at the altar.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Ghost, this is Lodi. Excellent. Go ahead and drink the contents.
Drink?
That can't be right. You do not want to do that. Just say again, do not drink the dark matter in that container. Pour the contents into the mechanism. Hold on, I was provided a diagram. I am so sorry. Ionian verbs change based on the size and shape of the container. I'm still getting a hang of the beverage cutoff. Seems to be somewhere around 2 liters. Anyways, pour it into the mechanism, and all you need to do is drop it in.
I don't like how low my sensitivity goes when I'm in the events here. Turning is a pain in the ass. So, they brought back collecting stuff again. For, you know, as a currency. I thought they were just done with that. Guess not. I mean, it's annoying enough that they already have a shit ton of it as it is. You can still collect old stuff, it just gives you, what? It gives you, glimmer and enhancement cores, I think. Okay, this is number 2 speaking. Yeah, I didn't put it together earlier because I saw 7 and whatever. It's 9, get it. I get it. 1 through 9, 9 entities speaking, blah, blah, blah. Got it.
Guardian?
The music is
Mr.
really
Ghost,
good.
Allow me to introduce you to Dean Rebecca, leader of the Ionians.
Dean Rebecca.
Hell of a normal
never heard
name.
the name Dean. It's beautiful.
No, it's not.
Well, the Ionians use a sort of academic hierarchy from what I can tell. And wait, you've never heard the title Dean before?
No. Is it an Ionian name?
No, they use it as a mark of high status here.
What?
Oh, and so you know, they haven't seen other humans in centuries. Be patient with them. Our presence here is tremendously significant.
Ghost is an AI. You mean to tell me amongst his enormous amount of knowledge databanks, he doesn't know what a dean is? I was gonna say, Rebecca's a very normal human name. Right? Hear the stranger speak, but you can't understand. At the bottom of her helmet, you see a tear fall from her tunic. Can't understand her, but know it is universal language of prayer. She gestures to the distance towards an influx of Vex, and from her intonation you infer a Vex mind threatens her settlement. Okay.
Translating
I'm
what
good
I
with
can,
killing things.
The Dean's honored to encounter the first new humans in centuries.
Right.
She says the Ionians' deity, the thing they call the holy anomaly, is on the other side of the altar, threatened by the singularity. The capsule we put into the altar stabilizes rings of the lock to keep the singularity contained. It's a collection of dark matter she called a strangelet. You'll need to get through the lock if you want to find out what's on the other side. We'll need your muscle, Guardian.
I don't have muscle, I have guns. I got distracted by lesser demons. Lodi would have been such a fun, long-term character if they didn't kill off Destiny. And it's sad because if they did things like they did in this patch years ago, the game would never have died. Well, if they didn't try and split their team off to create a game that nobody asked for, this game would still be going. I will forever hold Marathon responsible for killing Destiny 2. And possibly killing Destiny as a franchise. Because there's no plans, as far as we know, for Destiny 3. So... I really wish you guys knew how to kill each other more efficiently. It's ridiculous that I have to finish your enemies off for you. Oops, went a little too far there. Ooh. Oh! We got a little Gambit action going on in the single player. Let's go. Which, by the way, I love Gambit. I know that not a lot of people like Gambit, but I do. I like it better than PvP. PvP is garbage. PvP's always been garbage. Since Destiny 1. I don't know how anybody even likes PvP in Destiny. Ooh. I like things that go boom. Where are these guys? Can I get some more enemies to kill? Guess I'll go over here. Oh no! No! Fuck, dude. I just needed the one. Alright, well, you'll give it to me, right? Oh no, I forgot. That's a fallen thing. Whoops. There we go. Boosh. A hello. Stop running from me. You asked for this. You asked for it when you existed. Bush, 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 bush. Huh. Oh, I don't have it. Shit. There we go. I like this machine gun. It's good. They said it's heavy recoil, but I'm not really feeling it. There's a new version of it. Hopefully it's a better one.
Chance we can find a solution.
That way I can save myself some freaking enhancement cores and prisms.
I don't remember how I got here. I know I'm from Earth. I remember my family, but not much else.
That sounds like how a light bearer would wake up. But you don't have a ghost.
No, I'm alive. I mean, you probably know more about this place than I do. But I do remember hearing Guardians have a complicated relationship with memory. Is there any truth to that?
That's a fairly common question. Guardians forget who we were before our first resurrection. We forget in exchange for the light.
Shame. Feels cruel.
I think we all hold Marathon responsible, as we should. Their focus should have always been on Destiny and improving Destiny and firing the idiots who wrote the dumbest shit in the game. I like Gambit. I'm just tired of it because of how much of it I had to do for the Maleficent's catalyst, even though that was years ago. I didn't realize that you could get a catalyst out of it. That must have been a pain. I mean, it was a pain in the ass just to get the 7 Seraph gear. All I needed was a helmet. The helmet is the least common piece that drops. I've only gotten these 2, and this helmet, I only got a tier 4, but it's what I want. It has health, it has a grenade, it has weapons on it. The new one does, but not as much. And I would like the health to be better, but overall, I didn't read what that was. Shit. Oh well. I like this machine gun. Oh wait, we got a new version. Is it good? It's not. It's not even. It doesn't even have a tier. What the fuck? What does this have on it? Binary orbit. Opposites weapon increase damage for short duration. Darkness final blows boost arc, solar, and void. Light final blows boost stasis, strand, and kinetic. We'll keep farming. Why not? Excuse me, gentlemen. Excuse me. Excuse me. At least they didn't attack me. It's for hand cannons that does bonus damage to taken. Ah, gotcha. That would have been good in Destiny 1. The Taken were prominent. The Dean eyes you with curiosity, then recognition. You return with newfound understanding. Our languages converge. I am filled with delight and questions. There is so much I wish to know about the world we left behind. But first, the world we inhabit now is troubled, and our altar's connection to the holy anomaly is disrupted. It is a signal that calls for your answer.
Drifter? You brought them my message, capsized.
Orin.
Find my frequency. I'm not Neon.
I'm not Neon.
No way. Orin.
Who the hell's Neon?
Neon. Orin, what happened to you? I thought you were locked in as the Nine's errand runner. You were gone.
Yes, but my memory is a mess. It's all vetiver. Damn it.
Why does it sound like
Rick transponder?
Elsie?
You can pinpoint my location.
Why does it sound like Elizabeth? Ooh. Exotic Ingram. Nice. That makes number 7. Nice. One of these exotic Ingrams has to have my arms. I swear to God, it has to. Get back. How very Phantom Menace of them with the music. Have a very tiny list of things they can be. Highly recommend checking the 4th tab of Cryptarch to see if it's an arms day. Ah, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't, and also I don't right click. There's no right click. Right click. Okay, so my arms are not here. That's unfortunate. Well, wait a minute though, but that's gonna show the same stuff across the board. So does it? Yeah. Why are we fighting out here? Why?
The hell, Lauren? Why do you sound like you ate a dream journal?
Petrichor, damn it! I am not adjusting to linear time well. I am no longer emissary. I quit.
You quit?
That's what she said. So am I just not going to get Icefall mantles ever? Because, I mean, the exotic engrams are the only way I'm going to be able to get them, right? As far as I know, you can only get exotics through exotic engrams. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, that's weird because I looked at that tab if it's a tab I'm thinking of, and it wouldn't let me roll for those because I didn't acquire them yet.
Thought you'd ascended or something. Become a higher being. I didn't know you could quit being emissary.
Me either. But with the right motivation, anything is Starlight. You'd be proud. I'm malted.
What?
Oh, I have to know what you mean by malted.
Yeah, I don't understand what
exactly
what is.
What it sounds like. I wanted my body back.
Oh, this is the
I
chick from the
wanted my
beginning.
crew back.
This is the chick from the beginning. She literally, yeah, she molted. Right. After we're done with this section of the mission, we'll go back to the tower and see if I can actually get my arms that I want. I have my doubts though, because I remember going to a tab with the Cryptarch and it didn't allow me to do anything with it. I'll make the added resource tab of the map guide. Yeah. I already know that game. Thanks for letting me know. Harvested from assimilation scouts, which sometimes appear in the caldera and the stellar sink. Exchange for gear at the altar of relativity on Kepler. Used a focus gear at the altar of relativity. Okay, apparently a lot of stuff is done at the altar. The altar of a lord.
We gotta find her. She only just found shoes, for Pete's sake. Got your location, Orin. Never thought I'd hear from you again.
Scrambled eggs. I meant to deliver a message, but can't remember what it is. I know the Nine will need a replacement emissary. They will not find one nearby on the X-axis. They will need to search a millennia up and down the Y.
She's not making any sense at all. Let me see what this altar can give me. All right, is this the altar of relativity? No. So, oh, here we go. Nope, that's not it. No, this is it. This is the altar of relativity. Well, I don't... Ah, faded cipher. So, right now it's just faded cipher. And the alkaline mutation. So is this stuff useless now, or what? That makes no sense. Anyway, let's head back to the tower and see about whether or not we can get our arms. Meanwhile, gonna take a quick bathroom break while it loads. $12 o'clock on the dot. Cheers. Justin, I appreciate the all the info, brother. There's a lot of about this game that I still probably don't know, because they changed it a lot over the years. So let's just dismiss. So there's focus decoding. Oh, I see. I didn't know this was here. I did not know this was here. Hold on a second. This item is not available to please return another day. So does it just go left to right, or does it kind of just randomly pick? It's fucking boots, man. Okay, so it just goes left to right. Got it. All right, well, I'm gonna have to Watch, I save up all 10. I was planning on saving up 10 and just going through it. But I save up all 10 and I get it on the first one. Okay. Alright. I'm good with that. What I do need, though, is I need these. Sweet. No point in getting a bunch of enhancement prisms when you need them. Glimmer is so frequent that it's pointless. All right.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Oh, let's see if we can re-roll a positive outlook. Let's get our assault rifle up first.
Let's begin.
Not in here. No. Wait, where did I... I could have swore I focused it, right? Ooh. Oh, the oh! You can get the hammerhead here? That's a different looking hammerhead, though. What? Is that what the hammerhead originally looked like? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. All right. Wait, can you... Okay. All right. So, let's try and get the roll. Been a while since I caught it. I mean, that's what your name is on YouTube. All right, let's see. Repulsor brace. There's subsistence. Okay. Grants an improved short period of greatly increased stability and accuracy on initial trigger pull. So we got subsistence, but we didn't get golden tricorn. So let's roll again. I haven't farmed engrams in a bit, so... Yeah. I don't know. I just call people by what their name is on YouTube. I mean, I've genuinely... It's on the tip of my tongue, but I think I've already forgotten what your other name was. Because it's been that long since I've been on Twitch, so... Subsistence Dragonfly is nuts. Okay, alright. Let's take a look. We'll go subsistence, right? And then Dragonfly. Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I have on my current one. Is Dragonfly. There it is. Yeah. The only other thing I have is Zen Moment, which is causing damage with the weapon, reduces recoil and flinch over time. But, okay, we could do this one then. Let's do this one. What did I mod this? Oh, yeah. All right. Magazine goes down, that's fine. Handling. That can go there. Final blows with the weapon grant you bonus damage resistance. This weapon has increased reload speed and stability for top half of the magazine. Stability's pretty high. I'm gonna leave it alone. So we're gonna go with abundant ammo. That way I can get ammo for my stuff back faster. Ooh, it's increasing the range. Let's hit it. Let's smack him. Okay. I'll do this one because I don't want to get rid of this one just yet. If this one, obviously I think this one's going to work out just fine. I just want to make sure, you know. As far as this one goes, we are once again going to run low on enhancement prisms. I always seem to be low on that shit. Thank you, Zavala. Thank you, sir. Let me get rid of this. You know what I like, man? I love the explosions.
I think I have something.
What am I doing?
Like. Let's find
Oh,
out.
yeah.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
No. Now I need Glimmer.
If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
Shut up. Oh, right. Okay. Right.
What cipher is this?
What cipher is this? Not gonna use these for anything else, right? That's the point. Let's top it off.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality.
I need to send in alloys now, which I think he has.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Oops, shit.
Hello, Guardian.
Hello,
Welcome.
Guardian. Go fuck yourself, Guardian. Oh, jeez. And it takes in hand. Right, I need to send an alloy, I think, right? Three?
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Yes, many transactions to make. I need 10 of these. It's a good thing it doesn't cost a lot of enhancement cores. It's just... It's like playing slots or something. Like, what the fuck? I'm using all my enhancement cores just to fucking... Just to get what I need. Wait. Oh, well, what's the difference? Special order, it should just be, it's the same as this. Limited number available each week. Well, how does he have a limited number when I can get infinite amounts right here? If this was cheaper, it would make sense. Stupid. They're dumb. All right, so I need 9 more. 6, 7, 8, 9. But they're not cheaper. I just looked at it. Oh, okay. The Glimmer's cheaper. All right, I need more. I keep forgetting I need Glimmer. But they're just not, they're not cheaper in the enhancement prism. They're just cheaper in Glimmer, which is like, again, Glimmer is the most abundant material in the entire game. So it's really not a problem, not a big deal for me. All right, let's finish it up. Holy crap, dude. Well, stability is pretty high. Let's do recoil direction. Fuck it. Stability's good on that. Yeah, 10K instead of 50. Okay, fine, but I mean, I'm not worried about my glimmer amount. Glimmer is so abundant. What do you mean launch? I'm not even like... I have to go to the next objective. I should have gotten more Voodoo Rangers on the way back home, because I have not hit my $100 spending budget for food this week. Well, I mean, I would have to wait, but there's a Stewart's right down the street from my... Well, there used to be one literally right down the street, but now I have to go to that one, which is still down the street, just, you know, a little bit further. About 2-minute drive from my house. Maybe not even 2 minutes, like 1 minute drive from my house. All right. We got an upgraded version of Positive Outlook. We got a new machine gun, which is dope. It's awesome. I love the sound of it. I love how it feels. It's a little faster fire rate than the chain of command, but it hits just as hard. I like it a lot. Let us continue, shall we? We'll have to wait till tomorrow to try to get our arms. Thanks to Justin for letting us know, or letting me know that this is how we do. Oh, there she is.
My message found you. I'm Orin, once a guardian like you.
I figured.
When I last reached
You
out
came
to
over from Marathon,
I warned
didn't you?
Of the Nine's fallibility. The results of that fallibility are in play now, I think. You will fix it. But how isn't clear. Everything I knew is scattered. My will, cleaved from service and rough-hewn clay. It wasn't bloodless, but I know I chose this for a reason. I did. In my memory, when I touch my hand to the moment, I am overcome with dissonance and another shape buried in noise assuming my place. I must speak sharpness to the drifter, a tint on knowledge held but still unknown. I'll need your help hunting down the fate that brought us here.
I don't understand anything she just said.
You quit and now you're just here?
Mitosis. Annoying you had to see me like this now. Scrambled eggs in someone else's shoes. How have you been?
Oh, busy. Feet planted on the ground more often than not. Seeing someone new these days.
Oh. Oh, good.
Who the hell is he seeing?
Can't say the same. I've been too busy corralling my electrons. Who are you seeing?
It's, Eris Morn.
He's dating Eris?
Oh.
What?
You have a
Since
type,
when?
Drifter. I'm happy for you both. Really.
Who the hell would date her? She's creepy. And she speaks in tongues. BC. Right. Well, I'll probably still call you Justin. Doesn't matter. When did he start dating Eris? I don't remember that at all. I'd rather go with Miss Orin here if she, you know, spoke like a normal human being. Well, she's not human, but you know what I mean. She's Marathon. Yeah, like That must have happened after Final Shape. That had to have happened after Final Shape because I finished Final Shape. I don't know if I finished the first episode after they released the episodes after Final Shape. I can't remember if I finished it, but if that was somewhere in between Final Shape and Edge of Fate, how the fuck are we supposed to know that? This is why when they started doing seasonal content, I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, this is gonna be bad. It is. And it was. Oh. Let's go. I guess we'll just start with this one. Yeah, we'll get them both. Fuck it. Right, let's pick one. All right, let's not do them all at once here. Let's just recover Strangelet capsules across Kepler and return them to the Altar of Relativity. Okay. Oh, I can't wait to use this weapon. This new and improved positive outlook. Just like I have a positive outlook on killing things. Gotta top off my bear. Now, if... That was actually almost a perfect pour. Dude, I've been having this problem with my eye all damn morning. Now, if the prices to get stuff delivered to your house weren't so retarded, I'd just order something on DoorDash or something. But I'm not doing that because it's overly expensive. There was years ago I had the setup over here, and I was like, you know, I'm streaming. Maybe I'll just order like a 6-pack of beer to be delivered. It would have cost me $40 fucking to have a 6-pack delivered to my house. And that wasn't using DoorDash. Well, I mean, but you said the Golden Tricorn was a good one. And I, of course, would be more than willing to grind out more of those engrams. I'm a grinder, man. I love doing shit, just mindless nonsense.
I hear you had a run-in with that Archon fellow. Or his cutouts, anyway. Apparently he's the leader of these exiled Elixni, but nobody's seen him in a long time. A real recluse. The Ionians say he can speak through the mouths of his followers. Like some kind of psychic thing. But that's absurd, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen this little ventriloquist act?
Yep, and I killed both, or all 3 of his puppets.
Well, I'll believe it when I see it myself. I suggest you do a little bang and burn to draw out their leadership. Once we know exactly who we're dealing with, we can do a more realistic threat assessment.
I do like ad clearing.
Very deep into the
It's the whole reason I'm playing Stasis.
Find the visitors. This architecture seems a little out of the box.
We've dealt with the Elixni houses before, but this does feel different.
Can I open that yet or no?
Lodi, I need to be frank.
Yep.
I don't buy your story.
Yeah. Well, you don't know the half of it. If I wasn't me, I also wouldn't buy my story.
What do you know about whatever brought you here?
Nothing. I woke up here in a singed suit after the most insane fall of my life. It seems the local Elixni had developed a parallel form of teleportation. They're using dark matter to create portals. If we want to infiltrate their sphere of influence, we'll need that capability. Mr. Drifter says you've got the skills for a smash and grab,
At least
so I
he's,
suggest we
you know,
roll out. Get us a sample of that tech and we'll be in business.
At least he's respectful. He calls people Mr. and Miss and all this other stuff, so, you know. Gotta give the guy props for having fucking manners, you know? Can I go through here? Probably not. I had to try. You guys, what the hell? You pop back up? Get out of here. Also, I love how the sight goes forward and you can see it come back. I just thought that was the coolest thing when I first noticed it. I'm like, holy shit, that's actually a cool little, it's a cool little detail on this gun. Ah, here we go. There's the alkaline mutation, or alkane mutation. Yeah. All right, it's updated. Blah, blah, blah. I wish I could turn that shit off, dude. Once I know something, just stop telling me. When you've told me already, just leave it at that. One time. Like my sex life, one time. I do really wish that keyboard and mouse support was actually put onto the PlayStation 5 for this game, because I really love... I do like keyboard and mouse with first-person shooters. It does... I am capable of doing it. Obviously, I'm super used to the controller at this point, but... You know, I do have this game on PC, and I play it from... You know, I try it out from time to time, and keyboard and mouse just feels really good. I'm just not used to the buttons. I'm not used to the controls on keyboard, so my fingers don't know what the hell to do. I just think, just like with Final Fantasy XIV, they did such a really good job with making sure that the controller feels just as good as using a keyboard and mouse. Get rid of that shit. Wait, didn't I come here through? No, this is different. Oh. Well, this is all... Oh, here we go. I thought I had to do something. Never mind. We goo. Wham! Do Shanks have nuts? I'm curious. Wait, how many do I need for that spot? Don't you dare roll back. You blocked it, you dick! there's a piece of armor that benefits trace rifles. Just look at this. Look at how awesome this weapon is. I'm telling you, man. This is why I love this weapon. It's so much fun to use. I feel like this is supposed to be shocking me, but it's not. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. We're good. I don't... No, she definitely doesn't need to be Frank. Frank is, well, he's Frank. But we don't need any more Franks. I hate those shanks. Oh, flyboys. Whee! Crowd control, baby. Crowd control. This is why I love this. I love stasis. You just control everything in the area. They don't know what to do. Hola. No, get down here. Thank you. What the fuck? Are you, like, are you the one sliding? Like, what are you doing? You keep moving like that. It's weird, man. Excuse you, sir. Stay away from me.
This must be the House of Exile's new teleportation tech. It's mounted in an old cannon frame. That's handy.
Ooh.
Scans show the power cell and space inverter have been tampered with. Those mechanisms have dark matter cores. They'll wear off fast. It looks like this mobile unit creates an entangled link between a jump pad and wherever you're aiming. Just be careful what you pointed at.
I mean, you know, it feels pretty good. Shoots. Defeating targets partially reloads magazine from reserves. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Because I have Actium War Rig, it already was refilling the magazine. Now it's probably just going to be damn near... Like, you can't possibly empty it as long as you're killing things. So, it's probably going to feel even better than before. This is why I'm like, should I keep Actium War Rig or should I try to go for these arms? I don't know. I'm thinking I probably should just stick with Actium War Rig, but I do want to see if I can get those arms.
Good work out there. You've got some real moves. Normally, agents that skilled at wet work.
Dude, is that a tape deck right there, bro? Do you have that a Sony tape
With
deck?
expanded access, we can investigate those Elixni in earnest and find the truth about this so-called Archon. I've got some ideas on that. Catch up with me later to get started.
Okay. Mission requirements met. You now have everything you need to launch a time latch mission. Open the Kepler map to find and track the time latch for the mission. Time latch mission. Okay. I've always been a fan of Actium War Rig. It would have been nice to actually use one of my other favorite chess pieces, but Actium War Rig is just way too good, especially with the weapons that I choose to use, which are, you know, auto rifles and machine guns. Oh, here we go. I was just gonna say, I don't have one of those things. Well, that ain't it. Where is it? Or is it on the other? It's on the other side, isn't it? Ah. Pew! Damn it. Okay, but I can't. I have to do that. Got it. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. So now, wait a minute, though. I have to... How... Can I shut this down? Okay, good. I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Stop running away! Holy crap. Where's the thing? Oh, here it is. Hey! Nope. Okay, well. I forgot it was right there. Yeah, I can see why Aztecross was annoyed by this. It's just slowing everything down. Dude, why do these assholes keep running away? Fucking piece of shit. Wasting my time. Disable this, and we're good. Oh, we got a nice multitude of alkane mutations from that one guy. Nice. Can't disable those. At least not from
Guardian,
there.
I've made myself a contact within the Elixir ranks. Apparently not everyone is happy with the way things are being run.
You little sleuth.
That's the idea. Anyway, there's apparently a power station nearby feeding a lot of juice into something off-site.
Got it. I'm reading high levels of arc energy.
It's mixing with signatures matching the singularity.
Well, here's the mission. Let's do it. It's like there's a brand new stasis legs you should try since you got exotics to burn. I think I looked at other stasis. I think there's only like a couple of stasis, and yeah, the legs were one of them. I looked at it and I wasn't sure if it was what I wanted for my build. Let me take a look. Because there's this helmet here. Diamond lances. I don't use diamond lances. There's the Icefall mantle. I don't think there is a chest piece. Oh yeah, here they replaced barricade with a wall of stasis crystal. So there's this chest piece which could help. And what is it? That's Strand. Maybe it's the one that I don't have. That's probably what this is. I was wondering what that might be that I'm missing, but that's probably what it is. I guess we will have to try it since I've got the extra. Might as well, right?
All right, Guardian. This has to be the house's power plant. There's a massive current moving through the cables around us. And gravitons.
My informant Kielsk tells me that power is going straight into a warship.
It's a mouthful.
If we can get to a power plant's controls while it's charging their ship, we can send a lethal surge to it from here before it ever leaves port.
Crafty. And it'll buy time to hunt down the Strangelet capsule in the Accord.
Okay. Whoa. The hell are birds doing down here?
If we stop the singularity from expanding, stabilize Kepler, maybe they'll stand out.
A fat chance we talk a psycho like that off a ledge. He's a true believer in whatever psychos believe in.
They aren't leaving us many options. We need to reach the anomaly.
But yeah, I was actually just gonna say, Blast Wave Striders, it's next to the unknown one. Oh! Hold on. I knew I was actually right about your other name. BCK. Yeah. I knew I was right. I'm like, it's on the tip of my tongue. Blast your boots to spray your targets with shrapnel. Oh. Defeat targets to change this to charge this armor. Once charged, land a shiver strike melee attack. Or deal explosive self-damage to rocket jump backwards and release a blast wave of deadly shrapnel projectiles. The wave freezes combatants and slows guardians. Charged rocket jumps grant frost armor. Yeah, I looked at these two and I was like, you know, that's not bad. I feel like the Icefall Mantle is more my speed of what I'd like. So it's while I have stasis super equipped, rapid stasis final blows grant frost armor, and because I've got 2 stasis weapons, that's going to be constant. You heal a small amount whenever you gain frost armor, replaces your class ability with a burst of stasis energy that freezes nearby combatants, slows nearby opponents, and grants you increased frost armor. So my survivability just skyrockets at that point. But I did look at those feet, and I'm just,
Why have you come?
Deathless.
Glimpses are seen of your actions, but your motive ever shrouded. When my house found Soul, saw the great machine with your world, we left in defeated peace.
Probably should have stayed there, pal. I was right here.
It looks like this station is actually drawing some form of power from these native cyto colonies. So, the slimes are their generators?
This whole place is wired like a rat's nest. That's worse than my ship.
Huh.
Guardian, patch me into a console and I can override that barrier.
I mean, I'd like to, but where's the console? Up here? Nope. Ah, here we go.
The deathless was foretold. See how they must kill as prophesied? Giver Sight warned me of this final test. I'll be resilient, my house.
Look alive, hero. They're piping in splinter mines. Crazy sons of crabs are gonna cause a damn cave-in.
Crazy sons of crabs.
We're on bomb defusal, Guardian.
Yeah, I don't want to be. I don't want to be on bomb defusal.
Lavask sure likes to talk. Making a show of
Lavask?
us barging into his house.
So, the Archon's name is Lavask?
Pulls Moxie out from under him and he lets some intel slip.
Unless he sees that coming. All this prophecy talk. Back in my day, you kill a fella fair without knowing the future.
You think he's really clairvoyant?
I think he's an idiot. Who thinks he's clairvoyant? Can you fuck off, please? Holy crap, you were supposed to die 5 minutes ago. You ruined my frickin'... Ruined my frickin' shield.
Okay, Guardian. We need to find a way to overload that control panel.
I already know how.
Once we do, the immense surge of power will wreak havoc on whatever warship the house is trying to power up.
Probably why they tried to blow us up. I guess they're trying to unplug. We should hustle up.
Well, I can't hit that yet. Yeah. Can I? Nope. Oh, wait. No, I came through there. I need to charge that, but I can't charge that without this because I need to hit that. Oh, I get it. I just saw this. Shut up! I don't need any help, Drifter. God, that's one thing I heard that they did way too much of in this expansion, is they just telling you what to do. It's like, dude, just, you want us to do these stupid puzzles? Let us figure it out.
Only blood.
Mighty Archon, we hear your prophecy.
The Deathless kneels before the Giver with your blessing. Just open the way.
Will what now?
This was not our tricks. You conspire with metal invaders to keep us from the Giver. To draw our house into folly.
Damn it. Which, yeah, you know, if I spend 20 minutes trying to figure something out and I can't figure it out, and then the game decides it wants to help me, fine. But not literally 30 seconds after I started. It's fucking stupid. That's it. He said it was a big explosion. Why are the barriers back up? Oh, sure, you guys can go through the barriers just fine. Yeah.
Most of our basilisk. The work is done. Bring these walls down on the Deathless. Show your Archon true faith. This world will slip into unknown spaces, as I have seen it. Exiles within. Their death is fated to be reborn.
I love it. The explosive power and the crowd control of this weapon is just ridiculous.
Well, what's your next plan? Stand there with the guns pointed at each other until someone gets cold feet?
Last Thursday.
So the Archon didn't take the bait, but he mentioned being kept from the Giver. Sounds like, despite their push to the Singularity, something's still cutting them off from it. That means we don't have to rush right in unless they make a move. Maybe there's somewhere else we can apply pressure.
You're a kid. Those things been shooting at you since you landed on this dump, and you still haven't pulled your piece.
That's right. Unlike you, I don't prefer a gun to solve my problems when questions work just as well.
Enough. We may have knocked out their power, but the Archon's still out there. We'll need to be ready when they make their next move.
Yeah, I mean, the feet they're cool and everything, but I think they use an ability that they require an ability that I don't use. So I figured I'm just gonna go with the arms because they are more in line with the way I'm playing. But it wasn't a bad idea. I'm totally edging now, Fergie. You wouldn't believe the amount of edging I'm doing. It's ridiculous. I'm edging so hard right now.
You sure your informant ain't running us around in circles, Square?
Kielsk is risking a lot just to speak with me. And I've vetted them, of course.
Kielsk.
Yeah, you're probably right. All those ones that tried to kill us are just bad apples.
People aren't all one way or another. That's what makes this interesting.
How are you doing, my dear? Bathroom bit back. All right. Next. Cover strange. Okay, so this is just overall, I think. I think we need to do that one, right? Was it locate Lodi where? Augur's Bethel? Is that... Oh, it's over here. Okay, there it is. The music is really good. I'll give them that much. The Edge of Fate music is actually really good. And yeah, don't you edge on camera? Is that not a thing? Am I the only weirdo who does that? I'm sad this is the only beer I have. Oh well. Probably for the best. I was gonna say, what the hell was that noise? Freaking critters, man. And the Aspen Cold Challenge. Dude, his girlfriend is hot, dude. I don't know how he gets these girls, man.
I've been talking to that drifter fellow. Not a name I'd self-apply, but I like him. He understands what it's like to be stranded far from home. Anyway, he was telling me about these aliens who are giving the Ionians such a hard time, the Elixir. Apparently, they normally live on something called ether.
Yes.
Huh. Seems like you already have some experience with it.
Yeah.
Interesting. The locals say these Elixir augment their supply with dark matter. Who knows what physiological effects that's having.
That's true. He is rich, yeah.
So hostile. I suggest you assess their production lines. If we learn how the dark matter is affecting them, it might give us some leverage.
That's a pretty big component of him landing these girls. But here's the thing. She is also rich. So a lot of people were like saying that she was with him for his money, but she has a shit ton of her own money. So her being with him for his money really doesn't make much sense when she's financially stable herself. So he just, I don't know, there's something about him that these girls like. I mean, I like the guy. I think he's funny, but there's something about him that they just like. And fucking lucky bastard. The structure is decorated with dented metal plates. Scorch marks spatter across the surfaces, too irregular for decoration. There's no text that remains legible, only burn marks and crumbled remnants of what might have been further decoration. Okay. Not sure what that has to do with anything, but alright. Don't you love it when they level gate treasure chests in the video game? It's awesome. Oh. I love the sound of this gun too. Not only does it just rip, but it's also nice. It's a good sound. Very satisfying sound. Just like that other strand weapon that I really liked. So wait, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, let's not make it super obvious. Want us to do this stupid matter spark crap. Might as well make it just a little bit easier to see where we need to go. But I guess I'm just a dum-dum who's unobservant. Unyielding, huh? Well, it looks like you yielded to my bullets. Bitch. Open sesame. I found a new recipe. Alright, where's the thing? Where is it? Hello? Anybody? Where is it? Yeah, see, now it's just gonna show. Oh, it's in the same room. Alright. Thought it'd be out here. Oh, it's not in the same room. Okay. Oh, here we go. They don't really give a whole lot of time to kind of figure it out, though. I don't like that. I like figuring stuff out for myself most of the time, but they don't really give you a whole lot of time to do that. It's kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. You know, I feel like I probably should have actually named my stream something to do with edging. You know what? I'm gonna change the stream title. I'm gonna do it. I love this gun. This gun is my bae. I fucking hate that word, by the way. What I want...
Team, I've got some intel from my
Well,
informant.
I want a pretty light ball that rolls around. No, you don't.
Well, well. First it's a contact, then it's an informant. They're taking a liking to you.
Maybe a way to help the house calm down and see straight again. I'm sending coordinates, but keep on that heading.
Lodi, Drifter.
Yeah, that's a
Checking
simpler
in.
title.
How goes your recon on the House of Exile?
The Guardian's handling the situation well, but Miss Ray, to be honest, I don't like this. There has to be a way to de-escalate the situation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I've been watching the house from the derelict, and they are one ruthless group.
Do they appear to be in league with the Conductor? That would tell us something at least.
Not sure who that is. I have to believe this Archon is a lone actor.
You can believe whatever fuck you want. I don't agree. Hey, Fergie, would you mind getting me more beer, please? You know, just toss it from wherever you are. Just throw it. As hard as you can. Pretty please, thank you.
Some kind of drilling operation. Coordinates incoming. I think this is where they're processing their ether. Maybe you can disable their machinery until the Ionians can correct the process.
Okay, I see it from up here. Derelict scanners are picking up all sorts of weird gravity fluctuations, and a whole heck of a lot of exiles.
Mm-hmm. Really wish you guys would stop running away and just fight me! New exotic. Gonna max out on our exotics, and then we'll try and get our arms tomorrow. Thanks to Justin telling me that, you know, what's his face? Why am I blanking on his name? Master Rahul has a tab on his menu I didn't realize was there. So we can focus down our Icefall Mantle arms, which will be nice. It'll be very nice. Toss to one, but I doubt it's getting past the ocean. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. All right, where am I? What am I doing? Who am I? Okay, so Saturnism completed. It's over here. The fish will definitely get drunk off of that beer. Start it. There's a lot to this expansion, I'll tell you that much. We're only on step 9. And that's simply because we've got 2 missions or 2 quests within the main quest.
Oren says these trains are like quantum entangled objects, held in superposition across the 4th dimension.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Oren says a lot of things no one understands.
Yep.
We're through.
So far, I've not
Now
understood a
to
word
disable
she
the
says.
Exile's dark matter refinery.
I wish it was as simple as talking to them. Last time I tried, I got shot at. And it wasn't my Elixir accent.
They get real touchy sometimes. Sensitive little crustaceans.
Guardian, I'm reading some highly charged energy through one of these pipelines.
Well, I know where to go. I just can't get through. Oh, here we go. You know what? I take it back. Tell me where to go because I just want to finish the expansion.
Never explain why they stopped working with the House of Exile.
Get the story beats.
From what I gather, it didn't end well.
I got to talking with one of the old pilots who gabbed on the subject a bit. Ionians tried to synthesize ether for the house.
Why? It's not a simple job. Leave it to those servitor garbage disposals. Matter goes in, ether comes out. Easy.
Except here, everything's imprinted with dark matter.
Does that not work?
Which they apparently want to extract for a pure conversion to ether. The Ionians say it shouldn't be harmful, but the singularity seems to make it toxic to the Elixir.
That's it.
You think us sick? But
yes.
I am mighty. Exile is our teacher, our hope. Our rifles are ready.
Oh, if it's our teacher, well, I might as well exile myself from my apartment. See how I feel about that. I love this gun. Well, it's not a gun, but you know what I mean. I love this weapon. It's good weapon. Okay, not this way. I think I built out my, like, and this is the thing. I kind of just, you know, took a little bit of advice from Astacross and what he had told me about the Seventh Seraph, not told me directly, but what I had learned from his video about the Seventh Seraph, I already picked this one up. What the fuck?
It's supercharging the cannon.
And then I kind of just, you know, was carefully considered abilities that I wanted to use. Really? It has a range limitation! Allowing your dark matter shots to bounce between them and hit hard to reach exit pads. Use a reload code. Okay. So. Oh. Oh. Hello. Hello. Some fallen relays are misaligned. It will cause relay to shoot the fallen relays to change their alignment. Well, I am, but it's not doing anything. Boosh. That's cool. I like that. That's actually pretty neat. Can I take this? Thank you. Yeah, I will only accept Voodoo Ranger beer.
My scans are going a little haywire, but that can't be right. These pipes are operating at alarming pressures.
Once we're done with this expansion, I'll probably, in between this stream and the next one, I'll probably just go down the street and get more.
My kind of people.
Since we're gonna be chilling on Destiny 2 the whole day.
A concentration of dense matter could send the whole system over the edge.
Okay.
Let's look for those shanks.
Okay, well, I gotta destroy that machinery, and obviously that one, but it's,
I think we can fit under the grate, with the pipeline.
Under the grate, oh, okay.
You were right, Lodi. This scans like dark matter, wrapped around an artificial gravity well.
Oh, don't worry if it doesn't fit. Just jam it in there.
Jam it in there. That's what she said.
But the pipes are still holding. We need more.
Incoming exiles. Crack your knuckles and rack your slides.
I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but they seem intent on a fight.
Yep, and I'm good with that. Stop suspending me. It's never gonna work out.
Their leader doesn't sound like he's crazed or confused.
Oh, he's definitely crazy and confused.
Seen a lot of those types in my time.
Maybe we could still reason with them.
No. You can't reason with crazy people. Sorry, I don't believe it. Crazy is crazy. Crazy women are crazy women. Crazy dudes will kill everybody. You can't reason with crazy.
It's barely holding together. One more, Guardian.
Entomb the deathless. Protect our ascension.
Well, now, that went, great.
It did. We learned the house centers around this giver. Watch your flank, Guardian.
There we go. Fire away. Moosh.
You feed their greed, speak their human lies. Ionians want us truth blind, to keep the anomaly's sight from Elixir eyes.
Why do they always rush me, you know? Doesn't make any sense.
Our voice is a raised spear, arc sparking. See it against the black space sea. Our banner. We suffer. All suffer.
Hell no, dude. You're not gonna push me off with that bullshit.
Poison.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
This. Like a bunch of holy rollers.
Holy diver!
I have seen your doom. Your fall.
You haven't seen shit. You're making it up.
Possibilities. Only one must strike true.
That pilot I spoke to, he mentioned the Archon, Lavask, wasn't always the leader of the house. But one day he starts getting visions, next he gets a taste for politics.
A gift from his giver.
The giver and the singularity sound like synonyms, but I can't see how a black hole gives anyone anything.
Given what we know, my hypothesis is that the source of the holy singularity, as the Ionians call it, and the exile's giver are one and the same.
Ikora, the Nine invited us here. It was 3. The thought just... It's like it unlocked in my head.
You mean... It's like a memory that you remembered? It came back to you eventually when you really just stopped to think about it? I don't know what it's like to have the power of light, okay? I'm sure it's horrible.
The 9. 3. They didn't just bring us here to deal with the Archon. The 9 are extra-dimensional beings. They're connected to the celestial bodies of our solar system.
Okay.
What does the planet care about a single Elixni? Either way, we need to neutralize the threat he poses to the Ionians. I've seen leaders like Lavask before. He doesn't want a war. He just can't look weak in front of his people.
Yeah, well, that's usually what gets him killed, isn't it? Usually, it's hubris that gets people killed. And his hubris will be his downfall. Also, why am I running everywhere? I literally have a sparrow. Guys, look at my sparrow. Wait, I can't do sparrow. Never mind. You can't look at my sparrow. Don't look at it. Nope, can't do it in this location. Don't mind if I do. Can I do it in this location? I can't do it in this location. So, are we not allowed any sparrows at all in this map, or...? I guess not. I guess it makes sense, though. To be honest, it's quite confined in terms of map design, so sparrows wouldn't make much sense. You'd be bumping off the walls.
Guardian, I spoke with my informant again. That ship we cut the power to, the Archon's on it.
Good.
We stopped it from being operational.
Okay.
But he's determined to get it airborne. In between giving intel, he mentioned there have been Elixni on Earth for centuries.
Allegedly.
Wouldn't be the first catch you've stormed, hero. or the first house you've toppled.
I
wouldn't
don't
mind taking
have
down
the
another
ship's
one.
location, but I might have something just as good. Goes by the name Prime Servitor, and they're holding the strangelet we need.
Okay, let's go get this strangelet. Okay, I believe you.
This will either draw the Archon out so we can deal with him, or at least weaken his authority and delay whatever he's planning to do to the Singularity with
Scout
that
rifle.
Elixni warship.
So we're just gonna kind of go through the expansion this time, because, you know, I don't want to waste too much time not
All right, hero.
getting the story.
The kid's lead is good. The house shouldn't be expecting you.
My lead is good. Our strangelet's here. I can feel it.
Then let's get in quick and find this servitor.
Deathless, you arrived, yes. As it was foretold. This is one of the fated clashes by exiles.
And I'd like to start up the next stream as soon as possible, but I am gonna go down the street to get some more beer because I love my beer. What can I say? I only drink it maybe once a month, and I enjoy it, especially while playing video games. It's a very relaxing experience. Could you guys blame me? Come on. Come on now. Come on!
Our pride will metal test the deathless. It is blessed with the killer's powers. House of Exile will defend it until the end.
Damn. I think I'll stick with these weapons, though. Let's overwrite our current build, and we'll swap out the chain of command with the new one. What's it called again? Ulterior observation. Stop, 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 stop. Also, can I just say, I actually really love the fact that they basically put dailies into the game. So you go into here and you got these right here, the seasonal hub. I love this. I love the fact that you got different things you can do, weekly objectives, daily objectives, and then you get a bunch of stuff for it. Bright Dust is set especially, and it helps you level up your battle pass and all this other stuff. You know, come to think of it, I never actually finished. Was this? Oh, was this the same? No, I never finished last week's this whole thing. So, but you don't even have to think about it. You just do it, and that's it. That's all you have to do is you just do it. Did we get a thing? No, we did not get a bright engram. It's alright, it's alright.
Sooner to die, sooner to ascend, and be cradle kept in the giver's embrace.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you guys are such pussies. Stop hiding behind shit. You're gonna die anyway. Yeah, see, look at that, look at that, look at that. You try to sneak up on me, boy? You see what I mean? I just finished another one. And all I was doing is just playing the game. I love it. I love the way they built that. Battlefield they're kind of going in the same direction. You kind of just play the game, and you don't really have to think about the stuff that you need to do. Every once in a while you do, but you can pretty much just play the game, and you'll unlock, you know, daily or weekly objectives and stuff like that. So that's ultimately what it should be. Just play the game, and you'll be rewarded. That's all we ask for. Here. I just keep doing it. I keep unlocking daily, common, whatever you call it.
Hoping this would get their attention. Next time we have a quiet moment, I want to try to get them talking. It's worked before.
There's a high concentration of dark matter running through this facility.
Could the Prime Servitor be integrating it into the house's Arc network?
Whatever the Archon's planning, he must need the Servitor.
That's a good angle to apply pressure. I'll work it.
This dude still wants to just talk to the Archon like it matters. Bro, we've dealt with these people before. Or these things before. They don't want to talk. They just want to fight. Because they have something to prove. Oh. I'll just wait. You know, one game series that I've been really thinking about lately is Borderlands. I don't have Borderlands 4 yet because it's not really been on a big sale, but I would love to play some Borderlands just because, I mean, Borderlands is like the OG looter shooter.
Stands in defiance of the Deathless, in service of its holy Archon. It will be reborn and ascend into the timeless space.
Sounds pretty fishy to me, kid.
Admit it, Levask, you're a false prophet. And right now, you're terrified because your plan won't work without your servitor.
Only my vision shows the path. My ever faithful, I will deliver your promised ascension.
If you say so. Not there. What am I doing? At least fall damage is non-existent when I'm a little ball of light. That's nice to know. Oh, this is great. Yeah, I love these. You know, going invisible doesn't really help you. You know that, right? Common order. There we go. Duh. Does.
Archon, how do you plan to ascend without the Strangelet? It's all falling apart, isn't it?
We are cunning. In the depths unreachable, we prepare our voyage. You believe you stunned us? You cannot stop our fated armies.
Oh, come on! Dude, are we fucking for real right now? Just because it was there, I fucking threw myself off. That's fucking retarded, bro. Fucking little dickhead. Hey, do you think you could stop doing that? Thank you. I swear to God, if I fucking fell off again. Can you stop? Get away from the edge, thank you. Asshole. This is all the fucking holes in the damn floor. Stop. 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 He gets little Shanks mohawks and shit. Ah, it multiplies. Interesting. Yeah, ideally the way I have my build set up is that I shouldn't have to swap off of this weapon. But, you know, sometimes...
You're not dropping that without getting shredded, hero.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, dude.
Bypass it, like the earlier barriers.
You dick, dude. Thanks for letting me know. A little too late. Are there any ones that I have to actually change the direction of? Yeah. There we go. Okay, never mind. One more. Will that one go? Okay, no, we're good.
Lodi, it appears your lead checks out. Here's our prime servitor, and the energy signature coming off of it matches the singularity.
Grab the fucking ledge, you fat fuck! Oh my god, dude. It literally is just like he's not grabbing the ledge. That's really annoying.
Now, you take out the servitor, and I'll get the Archon to talk.
Fuck you think you are touching me, boy?
Got a whole flock of smaller servitors buzzing around. Damn, they're everywhere.
They're like watchdogs. We'll have to clear them out to get to the Prime.
Draw them away from the generator and scrap them.
Come this way, please.
That servitor tripped some kind of
It's cut off from the generator. Shield down.
Can your flesh withstand a dissection, Atomic? Visions of your scattering come to be.
I'm picking up more servitors flooding in. We'll need to take them out.
I know you're listening, Lavath. I know your people are too. They're watching the Deathless shed light on your lies, doubting you.
Our catch takes flight. Our drills tipped with the Giver's power. Into the singularity we ascend!
If that's what you think. About to get a horrible reality check, bro. Come this way, servitor. You know, serve me. No longer serve it her, but you serve it he. Lippens. Fucking love this gun. Okay, I need a gun. I need a relocator. Where is it? I don't know who they got for the music in this expansion, but it's really good. It's not Michael Salvatore, but it's really good. I gotta give them props, man. They're really good. The music in this expansion is really good.
Yep, stomach's turning. That's another shield down.
What the fuck, dude? What kind of movement is that? Blah 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 blah.
Your plan. A full-scale push into the singularity, and those rumors of using a powered-up catch were right on the money. Lo hice. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm not quite sure what part that actually... There we go. Just hit fire for victory, baby. Thanks for that.
You storm with cloud liars at your back. You rape what is not yours and break what others build. See what they take from us, my family. My house, stand with your Archon against the deathless blight. Protect the giver. Protect your holy servitor.
Come. Attaboy. Come on, follow me.
Yeah, next generator's tight. Looks like there's a crawl space under the floor.
Yeah, I already figured that out. I just needed to drag the asshole into the room, okay? Just give me a second, Drifter. Good lord, dude. See if I ever play Gambit ever again. You bitch. That's the only reason you're here. I mean, I don't know why I gotta do this again. I literally could just walk back to the other room. But I'll humor the game. Oh, hell no. Boosh.
Not like this.
It's over, Lavask. Your Prime Servitor is lost, and we have its Strangelet capsule.
I reject this.
You can't reject the reality of the situation,
There was
dude.
always a possibility, Met. Just one of the many paths to the grand design. I am victorious. Exiles victorious. We are fated to conquer the deathless. Defeat looms for those who reject the giver's embrace. You will see, as I have seen. Exiled children of Lavask, the giver's arms await us. We will bore into the timeless space and ascend.
Timeless space? They want to go into the black hole. Make it big enough so they can all go through? That's ascension?
Look at this coward, running off every line he can think of. We might have broken him.
But you picked that up? They're gearing up to try to harvest a member of the Nine. I have no earthly idea how, but it can't be good.
You dismantled that con like a pro, kid. Got him spilling everything, just to save face. Nice work.
Thanks for the assist.
Assist? I did all of it. I did all the work.
One Prime Servitor down, one capsule in the Guardian's hand.
Okay.
And one Strangelet to help stabilize Kepler. We're not out of the woods yet, but every bit helps to stop that singularity from growing.
Right.
I thought there would be a connection to the invitation and the time-lost objects we're seeing here. As you said, Lodi, something is indeed wrong with time. But we're only seeing time-lost objects from our own past on Kepler, not subjects ripped from alternate timelines.
Alternate timelines? What kind of technology can do that?
None that we have access to.
Can they be sent back?
No. The Vex can manipulate timelines, but they can't send a subject back in time.
At all? Not even after they've been brought forward? But can anyone do that?
No. Not even the light can do that.
You would think that even the light, which has the speed of light, would be able to do something crazy like time travel.
Just put the damn thing in the thing. I need to figure out how to word this.
Put the damn thing in the thing. Not just yet. Bathroom, be right back. Right ho.
God! Just my luck. Of course it's broken.
Check outside. There might be another. If we can't get through, we're never going to reach the anomaly.
This is very, very bad. I could handle abduction, but this, I'm imperiled. I can't return. I have to abandon Odysseus protocol. Guardian, can you get everyone on comms?
Nope. I refuse. Wait, can I get this treasure chest yet? Nope. I will say, though, that this new machine gun doesn't seem to have the damage output of Chain of Command. It just feels like it doesn't do as much damage. But I could be wrong.
What is going on?
I want you all to know, at once, that I sincerely apologize. I withheld the nature of my arrival.
Shocker.
It was for the sake of the place I'm in service to. My people protect many secrets, but now it's clear I'm too imperiled to continue this deception. I've concluded I'm in deep shit.
Oh, swear words in Destiny? I don't remember them ever uttering the word ass, let alone shit. Wow, they went a little bit more mature with it. Okay, alright. All right, I like it. I approve. He's in deep shit.
Miss Ray, you explained how Guardians used to be just people who died and then were reborn. You said they forgot everything about
There's
their
a bunch
old
of
lives.
dialogue missing from that
Maybe
subtitle.
part of you knows you can believe me.
Out with it, Lodi.
My people and I discovered a signal in deep space which connected to an object we found under our city. It brought me here. All the way from the space age before the collapse. I'm from the past.
How?
I picked up a phone.
That's it. Just like in the Matrix, you pick up a phone and you get sucked out of the Matrix. Nope.
I felt the ringing more than I heard it. The when and where doesn't matter anymore. It's all gone. What does matter is that the unknown was calling. Long distance. I knew if I didn't pick up that phone, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. But whatever was on the other end wasn't chatty. Reached out, pulled me through time and space. I should have been afraid. Because it was one horror show after the next. I was skipping around like a needle across the record, jumping from track to track because of my will was not my own. But I wasn't afraid. Not of death. Not of aliens. Not of whatever this was.
Only the Vex have come close to time travel, but not like this.
Can you go back?
Not as Neon.
Orin's right. I don't think I can now.
You could have told us at any time. Why conceal the truth?
Protocol, I didn't know if I could trust you. In my time,
Oh,
I
look at
worked
Jeffrey.
for an organization called the Department of External Observation.
The DEO was trying to make contact with extraterrestrials, so we had protocol to follow in the event of abduction. That protocol meant concealing who I was and where I was from to keep my people safe, but they're all gone. I'm alone, and I need help.
Hell of a trip you hitchhiked. Sheesh. I've got a drink if you need one, kid.
Yeah, no, I've seen videos, YouTube videos with a lot of, you know, explaining certain things, certain aspects of. It was I think it was during an Aztecross video, he talked about Edge of Fate and stuff like that, so I know that Lodi is from the past, that he's from basically, I think, the 1950s. I find it funny that he entered a room where it basically had a sign on the door saying, hey, there's an anomaly in here that we're containing, but he still went in there anyway. Also, why doesn't the Drifter look old? Wasn't he old? What happened?
Eons ago, the Nine gave me something. Said I'd know what to do with it when the time came. Now, I ain't above looking a gift horse in the mouth. But this horse, well, it ain't got no mouth. You've seen it. That haul I got strapped to the back of the derelict. Time came and went. I all but gave up. Thought I was doomed to drag half a planet's worth of dead weight behind me until old Soul froze over. But listen, hero. Ever since we got here, something's been scratching at the back of my brain. The hall's acting up. I don't reckon I know what to do with it, but I've got a thought. You could go so far as to call it an inkling. You've banked a lot of motes over the years. Maybe it's time to cash out.
I'm fairly certain he was old during Final Shape. I could be wrong, but I remember seeing him being old in Final Shape. Maybe it's just because, you know, his old model is at the tower, so that's probably why I think he should be old. Maybe that's all it is. What is this? So there's that, and then there's this. Let's do this first. It is a bit strange to be in an area where you can never call your Sparrow. Just about every other planet you can call your Sparrow. But this is like, I think this is the first one you can't. You're approached by one of the cowled figures. Their fingers reach out and graze your armor with reverence. They speak musically, intently, and their rapid gestures imply urgency and concern. You gather that some scientists are in immediate danger, and that your weapons are needed at the wildlife laboratory. The figure's hand touch your armor like a talisman as they beseech you for help. Okay.
They're clearly very upset, and I don't blame them. Abduction is terrifying. I still haven't been able to suss out why talks with the Exiles went south. I mean, these are, of course, circumstances for negotiation.
The readings on Kepler are still spiking. The singularity is still a threat. We'll need the Ionians' help if we want to open that lock.
I definitely don't need those damn things coming at me every single time I kill one of those fuckers. No, okay. Not yet. I don't know why I'm reloading. The fuck? Where's the fucking cannon I need to use? It's not in here. What? Oh, I thought I had to use the cannon to free these guys or some shit. Like, damn, bro.
That's just as many researchers as the Emeritus said there would be. Didn't lose anyone. That's a relief.
I wonder if you might shed some light on something while we're still learning the language. This settlement is obviously well established. Over decades, if not centuries, but...
Well, okay.
I see little
so
in the
there's
way
no
of weapon
cannon for this room, even though this room is full of things that I could use a cannon on. This doesn't make any sense.
That's the gist I'm getting. The Vex are new, and the Elixni, well, they used to have a working trade relationship. Armed conflict is new for the locals.
Am I missing something? Is it out here? Literally makes no sense. We got a whole room full of things that could use that cannon, and there's no cannon. So then what the fuck is the point of the room? We come back later because you want to recycle content because you couldn't think of anything else? The man thanks the golden ratio for your safe return. The singularity remains stalled and no Ionian was harmed. The Emeritus clasps your hand in thanks. They add something about food. You're sure it's food, but the overall tone of the conversation does not seem to be about dinner. Very soon they have forwarded you some location coordinates. They want you to save their agricultural center from an attack.
You got my favorite thank you! Nice work, Guardian. You reunited the Ionians with their loved ones.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
I didn't even know we had a phone.
You've made great strides in communicating with the Ionians. We've learned their language has multiple origins. Little wonder it needs such effort. Understanding comes not a moment too soon. Between the Elixni and the Vex, the situation here is unstable. And we have so much to learn from them. I followed your example in translating. Script first, then words. These notes you recovered, unbelievable. The advances this outlines in gravitational manipulation, without the light. And that's only one thesis. I hope some of them at least will be amenable to returning to Earth. We cannot lose this connection. We simply can't.
All right.
The destructive activity in the agricultural zone is reading as Vex. They're the ones attacking the food supply.
Stop me if this one is obvious, but do Vex need to eat?
Nope.
Not in any fashion we'd recognize.
Sounds like an empty life. Then this is just sabotage against the Ionians.
Yep.
As if they weren't facing enough. The Nine, the Vex, and the Singularity ripping the planet apart. That's too obvious a coincidence to ignore.
Looks like it's protecting something. Guardian, watch out.
Instant? Really? Not even gonna give you a chance to come back because you're getting damaged or something? Like, what the fuck is that? Nope. Fuck, dude. I didn't see the fucking fence, man. I thought it was like a spot I could jump onto. The fuck, bro? So this is not the way to go? We're gonna run out of time and we'll die anyway. Ah, here we go.
The Vex tended to just let me pass on by before you showed up.
Excuse me? The Vex ignored you.
Guess they didn't see me as a threat. What can I say? I have a friendly face.
Dude,
Lodi, how are you so
I feel like that was a dig at us.
Language? You said you've been here a few weeks at best.
Oh, I was made for this. I'm a translator. I especially love languages I've never heard before.
When she said excuse me, I thought maybe she was like annoyed at the fact that he took a dig at us, essentially. Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I... Yeah, this is where I came from. Oh, here we go.
There's the Vex.
Me too.
Let's redirect and get that shield down.
All right, motherfucker. I don't know. I'm guessing I have to do this whole thing here. I don't get it. Where's the hole I need to go in through? I love this. I love the fact that I can't find where I need to go. Am I blind? I have no allies. Imagine if I could just cheese the fucking game right there. I have absolutely no idea what to do. I know I need to do this. But what? Where? Where do I have to go with this? I'm really confused. What am I supposed to do? I could totally fit in there. There's nothing here. I can't remove the Vex shields if there's nothing to go into. What the fuck is this? Is it that? There's fat chance I make it through that. Dude, where do I need to go? Where is it? I looked everywhere. There's nothing for the spark to go through. That shit's covered. Whatever, I don't need that. I'll fuck everything up. Oh, okay. So we do this, right? Okay. All right. Hold on. Okay. We got it. We got it. Okay. I remember that. Right? We got one. Okay. So there's one. Right? Wasn't the other one over here before? We killed one Vex thing. And that was it. Am I just missing something? Am I blind? Am I missing something? Because I'm really confused. I don't understand how this isn't the play. It feels like I'm supposed to be a spark, but there's nowhere for the spark to go. I can't go this way because it's gonna be like joining allies, which I don't have any fucking allies. We blew up the thing over here, but then... Ah, right here, yeah! It's not fucking obvious! Look at this shit, dude! Like, I'm just like... I'm running around, this shit ain't fucking obvious! Holy fuck, bro! Like... Yeah, that... Oh, yeah, I'm totally gonna recognize that. I'm gonna notice that, yep. Yeah, that's super obvious. Anybody with a brain could have actually seen that. No, that's fucking retarded, bro. I can see why people didn't like this. I'm not saying everything in this game has to be obvious where you can, you know, you can figure out in 2 seconds. But I mean, that's a bit much. That's a bit much that is so out of the way that you can't even tell the difference between that and the regular environment. So now I gotta find the way in here. It's right here. See, it's in the floor. But you see this shit all over the place, and you think it's just part of the environment. And it's just, oh, it's just part of the decoration. No, it's not. That's so fucking retarded. What? Why am I getting hit? Just saying, behind cover. Why am I not getting health back?
See if there's any data stuck offline the Ionians need.
That was fucking retarded, dude. Look at that. All you get is a little bit of like mist to kind of show you where you're supposed to go. And then over here, it's just a part of the floor. Oh yeah, it's this little bit that's like, oh, here, this is where you go, because it's the only thing on the floor that looks different. But at the same time, this shit is everywhere, or it's been everywhere the whole expansion. How am I supposed to just assume, oh, that's where I go? Come on, man.
It's incredible. Terms I recognize mapped to advanced concepts, prefixes and suffixes as used in agricultural science. We can use this. Let me do some analyzing.
I just realized why they call it Rosetta.
Piece to understanding the Ionians.
Because language.
Under the circumstances, what keeps the Ionians here? We could begin evacuation proceedings. They would be safe back on Earth.
But they wouldn't be home. They could take a piece of Kepler with them, sure, but it's not the same.
Homes can be replaced, but lives can't.
The Ionians might feel differently about that. This place is sacred to them. The universe determined they belong here. Singularity or not, we can't tell people to pack up and leave yet. Not without helping people who've been stranded from the rest of humanity.
Agreed. No one's leaving until we learn more.
There we go. Let's see if we can, you know, focus down ye old shader that we're looking for here. Nope. Not it. I can see why some people didn't like this expansion.
Lodi,
That is
those
ridiculous.
Facts, you need to know who controls them. Her name is Maya, the conductor. She was human once.
Oh yeah, I remember that bitch.
Objective?
On the surface, to return our current time to
She was a
more
lesbian.
prosperous one. But her true motive is to reunite with her
Because that
spouse.
mattered.
Neither of those sound particularly sinister, but I take it it's what she's willing to do to achieve that goal.
Maya has an ability.
That was a really
She can
stupid
control whoever she
season.
pleases. She's commanding the Vex, a normally leaderless faction. She's even taken hold of our allies to turn them against us. If she's here, she can do anything to get what she wants.
I thought we killed that bitch. What are you talking about? Yeah, that was a season that I was not okay with. I was not happy. That might have even been the first season after the final shape. I don't know. We were just dealing with people's relationships, and I was just like, what the fuck is this? This isn't what a Guardian's supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be saving the universe, or at least protecting it from the next threat that comes along after the Witness. No, we're dealing with people's fucking relationships. We're trying to get Osiris and Saint 14's relationship back together, and then Maya and whatever her wife's name was. That, I mean, it was so stupid. It made no fucking sense. And it had nothing to do with being a guardian. Finally, some moments of peace. Thank you for your assistance, Anomaly Blessed. A strangely capsule is almost certainly near. Before all of this, we built the lock as an altar. A vital ritual has been sealed from us, but is living without our practice truly living. The altar of relativity led to a place where it was easiest to detect the holy anomaly. We would even bring our exiled friends with us to worship. Please, Anomaly Blessed, pass through and stabilize our holy site. No. I have more important things to do. Anomaly Blessed, I have urgent requests for you. The exiles have occupied our holy progenitor's ship. The energy readings match hazardous explosive material. The ship's remnants still have fuel cells. If they explode, it could vaporize the settlement. Why is the Archon making things worse? Because he's selfish. It is an inflammatory attack by a friend lost in madness. He urges the singularity onwards and lights fires to encourage the flames to rise. We all would prefer not to sublimate. Now go now, please. Don't tell me what to do.
The exiles have gotten into the progenitor ship.
It's the remnants of the colony ship they arrived in. Any vibrational disruption could dislodge the lock and speed the singularity's growth.
I feel like I've heard this joke before.
Someone once told me that a shuttle quarter that size can go up like a bomb.
Barbed wire fence. Barbecue. An utter disaster. Nope, haven't heard that one. Get those udders caught on that barbed wire. Oof. Oof.
The ship the Elixni have taken over. You're saying it's the very one the Ionians came here in?
Part of it, anyway. What's left. They converted it to a permanent emplacement, but they still call it the progenitor ship. The mother of the Ionians. It's the source of all their tools. They put a little piece in every building. Every scientist gets a shot at the hull when they graduate. If the ship goes up, there's a lot the Ionians can't do. Do you have any experience with bomb disposal?
Nope.
We've handled plenty of mines before. This shouldn't be a problem.
Okay. All right.
Bring you guys with me. I'm gonna make a smoothie. I need something to tide me over. Not tidy. Tide me over. For now. Until I go to the convenience shop later. Convenience store, if you will. To get more beer. Plus, you know, like maybe a snack. Had to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm not gonna lie. I can't really explain the reason why, but I really am bored of new environment of Kepler. It's not that interesting. So I'm kind of on the same level as Aztecross, or in the same mindset. I'm just not finding it very interesting. Other planets, other areas of Destiny 2 over the years have been far more interesting and intriguing to explore. This place is boring as fuck. I can't even bring my Sparrow out, dude. I can't even bring my Sparrow out. It's so boring. It's all corridor based. You're just running down corridor, and then you turn to a ball of light, and it's an even tighter corridor. It's fucking stupid, man. It's not interesting at all. The only good thing about this expansion is Lodi. He's a good character. He's voiced very well. He's got a personality to boot. His origins, or his story, is intriguing, at least. You know, he's here from the past. He was brought here by the Nine, and he can't go back. And I think the story is interesting, but the environment is so boring. And just like with that last fight, I really hate it. Because nothing stands out. Nothing is unique about this place. You know, it wants me to go use the little ball of light that I can turn into and go through a tight area that isn't even obvious. I'm okay with figuring stuff out. But my problem with that last fight was that green and yellow goop, like I said, is everywhere. It's everywhere within the map. So how am I supposed to know that that's pointing me to where I need to go? There have been so many other games that have used the environment to tell the player, okay, you have to go in this direction, in a far better way. For example, when we were playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Okay, when we were playing Requiem, it was able, and at the very beginning, it was able to tell me, just by showing me the little hints of light in the hallway, that, hey, to get away from the crazy-ass nurse, or Maria, if you will. She wasn't a nurse, but the crazy bitch that was chasing you, who could get hurt by the light. To get away from her, you have to be in the light. And where's the light? Oh, it's down the hallway, but you can only barely see it, but it's there. You know, it'd be very subtle, but you could see, you saw it just at the last second. You saw it, and it's like, oh, I got to go this way. This map doesn't tell you any of that. It doesn't give you any kind of idea, and which is why they just resorted to, oh, you've been pondering for 10 seconds. Let me tell you what to do and where to go. And then in a fight like that, where it's not very obvious, they don't tell you shit. So which is it? Are you going to tell me how to play the game, or are you going to let me figure it out? And it takes like 10 minutes to figure it out. Because you didn't make it readable enough. I mean, it's so fucking stupid. I'm sorry, it's dumb. It was not readable at all. I knew I had to use the matter spark, but those little spots where you need to go are so well embedded into the environment that you can't even see them. You can't even see it. So I'm sitting here fucking dicking around trying to find something, and it's not good design at all. It's not good design at all. The map design is fucking terrible. No joke. This peanut butter kind of looks like pumpkin filling. Hmm. To the brim, baby, to the brim. Build it up to the brim. Build it up to the brim. Ba-da-da-da-da. No. But nah, it's fine. So I don't. I'm gonna have to agree with Aztecross here. It's not a very good map. Because while the characters can be interesting and the gameplay, I mean, the gameplay is just what it is. But the characters can be interesting, the story can be interesting. The environment also has to be interesting enough to want to explore it. After I'm done with the Edge of Fate, I don't know if I ever want to come back to this planet. There's no sugarcoating that. I don't know if I ever want to come back to this planet. It's so fucking boring here. Maybe if I have to do if certain activities exist on Kepler that you can only do on Kepler, maybe that's the reason I'll come back. I'll do the activities, and then once I'm done with whatever those are, I'll move on to someplace else. I'll do something else, but that's the only time I'll ever spend in Kepler is doing activities, because that's all it's good for. Other than that, it's such a boring fucking planet. It's terrible. It's absolutely fucking terrible.
Why don't skeletons fight each other? They don't have the guts. Why did the raspberry cry? It found itself in a jam. Yes, I'm invisible. Fergie, I tell you what, you got better dad jokes than I do, and I've told some pretty good dad jokes. Though they're more of like, you know, on the spot dad jokes, not something I predetermine or preload, if you will. You rat bastard. Ruined my fucking super. Yes, Fergie do a good job. Fergie always do a good job. Bad Deadpool. Good Deadpool. You know, I'm not gonna lie, collecting these motes makes me want to play Gambit. And I'll tell you what, if there are no activities here on Kepler after this expansion, I'm never coming back to this planet.
It's incredible. I haven't seen anything like it. Material could have been affected by the time anomaly here. That could account for the relatively good condition.
As a frame of reference, how old would you say it is compared to your ships?
Easily hundreds of years.
Oh.
I think that not being able to bring out my Sparrow is a big problem. I'm just mentally spicy. That's a different way to say it.
That equipment sure looks elixir.
Some might even call that crazy. Are you crazy?
We must be doing some real
Oh, this
damage
does
if they're
absolutely
deploying like
nothing.
this.
All right, cool. Take it right to the nose, man. Right to the nostrils. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. What are the odds that I put myself in that position? Do you mind? Yeah, I'm kind of seeing what Aztecross was talking about. This is fucking stupid. Right, because now we need to collect that, and then we deposit it. We have to deposit 10. Okay, cool. 10 fucking charges. It's mentally sour. You like to be sour or you like to be spicy? I think I like spicy Fergie. Spicy Fergie's more fun.
That equipment sure looks elixir. Let's see if we can tease it free. An exile captain? We must be doing some real damage if they're deploying like this.
I'm so happy I came out of that before he fucking threw me off. I was gonna be really angry. I need 3 more. Come on. punching him in the face constantly.
Guardian, the mines. If even one of them goes off, it threatens the entire material supply for the settlement.
Whoa, 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 what the fuck, dude? What happened to my health there? Probably some stupid fucking bullshit. Shanks. The explosive shanks, which I fucking hate. What are you doing, dude? Get out of here. I don't remember that at all. What the fuck, dude? That's not part of my repertoire. I want to whack people in the balls. What the fuck? Hell no. I gotta change that.
No more anomalous energy signatures. Good work, Guardian. The Ionians are safe because of you.
Sweet and salty.
We have to do more to stop the House of Exile.
Yeah, I'll take
we
that.
know from our dealings in the Accord, the Archon's just out to speed up the Singularity's growth. He's just gonna throw more gas on the fire.
The Guardian will be able to stabilize the Singularity once we get through. There are too many problems, and all of them are connected.
You have no idea.
Unless you have any ideas, then we have to consider evacuation. Reunification with humanity. After centuries apart.
Centuries? No. No, them coming to Earth would be existentially disorienting.
Lodi, please don't mistake me. This is the Ionians' home. We have to believe there's a way for them to return safely.
And what if there isn't?
He's got a point. Yeah, pretty much. Hello again, Anomaly Blessed. Your help has truly been invaluable in maintaining what we can. Every inch is appreciated. That's what she said. Delightful news. Dean Rebecca has information regarding a discovered strangelet capsule. Has she explained what they do? Each ring of the Altar of Relativity is chronologically stabilized to prevent any upper dimensional damage from leaking out. Don't worry. When all are in, you'll be able to pass through without your matter smearing across time stream, so that's nice to know. I won't be splattered across space and time. Thank you, Anomaly Blessed. In addition to the practical matter of not vaporizing, the site you defended holds sentimental and sacred value to us all. Our important site is threatened. We appeal to the voices of the Nine, Lodi and Orin, future and past, bodies beyond matter and sight beyond linearity. And you, Anomaly Blessed, fate ordains you help us protect our graduation. Please remove the Vex and whatever or whomever drives them from the site of the graduation defense ritual. I'll include data on how to access the area.
They found you so fast. My name is Orin. My name was Nasan Ah, was Nasya Sawa. What do you call yourself, stranger?
Lodi, pleasure. Miss Orin, do you know something about who brought me here?
I know you will be elected to become something impossible. Your molecules have already volunteered.
I'm sorry, my molecules?
I was the emissary as you were. And will become the same. I quit, and it left me transmuted. I think if I can help you adjust, I can reclaim my mind.
Emissary for whom?
The beings in your dreams.
You know who brought me here.
That's why I can't understand her. Her mind is completely scrambled. That's why she keeps saying scrambled eggs. Dude, I love this music. They really nailed it. It feels very epic and very, very Destiny. And I know I've said that a couple times already, but I genuinely, truly believe that this music is actually really well done. I mean, do I need to go down this area? Probably not. All right, let's not get sidetracked here. Come on. We got a campaign to finish here. This is smoothie. I suppose that's close enough to a milkshake. Just healthier. Strawberry banana with some peanut butter in it.
Orin, can you fight?
Persimmon! Oh, yes! Lodi, you can help. Can you see down the Valley of Time? 2 minutes ahead?
I am very sorry, ma'am, but I do not know what you're saying.
Take your time, Orin. Guardian, draw out Maya's Vex. The Vex signals Dean Rebecca provided are cloaked. Something's not right. Vex outposts are usually interlinked. Take these ones down first, and it will weaken the others in hiding.
Nope, that's not. Nope, I'm gonna get hit by that. Can't go up that way anymore. Oh! I didn't get hit by it. I thought I was gonna for sure get hit by that shit.
Here's the Vex Ikora was talking about. Clear up the signals in the area, and bam! We have the location on a bigger boss. And we can use that one to get to the biggest boss. Let's go. there's a Strangelet capsule at the ritual site Dean Rebecca told us about. Do you think it was there all along?
It's possible. The way the Ionians talk about dark matter, like even elementary particles of the universe contain the spirit in their way.
The capsule is vetiver this way. It's fading for me, but I hear the singularity as well. In the distance.
Like a groan. You hear it too?
That's not what I wanted.
I've been constructing a theory. It needs work, but the nascent form is this. After the collapse, few people were leaving Earth. More recently, we would notice. And the Ionians are truly humans. I think they must have come here during the Golden Age. Maybe even before.
You keep saying that word. Collapse? I've never heard the Ionians say Golden Age or anything like it, but they've mentioned a span of time that was good. Better? Could be it.
Okay. Oh. Guess follow where the enemy spawn in.
You said your vocation was translating. Now that you've added the Ionians to your repertoire, how many do you speak?
Fluently 4, passably 9, only written 2. Not many folk to speak them with these days. I grew up speaking 3 at home, but learned the others in school. Here and there, anyone would teach me. Those 2 written ones, maybe I can learn how to pronounce them. Said you had the dreams too? Before you became emissary?
Languages I didn't understand. My leg turning to bismuth.
Same. Mine was cadmium, though.
Interesting.
Your continued interference.
Oh, there
has
she
been
is.
noticed.
The conductor.
There's the lesbian.
Even out here, anyone who stands in the way of restoring your new golden age.
What should I
ends up
name my new
trampled.
hummingbird friend?
You're here to
kind of
make
leaning
things
towards
worse.
Jim Bob or Benjamin Barker. If you know who that is, you get 10 Fergie points. Benjamin Barker? I don't know.
But I have ignored the Guardians since Nessus.
What power does this Maya bear? It's hives and nausea. Whatever paracausality she wields is fundamentally rule-breaking.
Believe me, we know. I could have swore we killed that bitch, man. What the fuck is she doing here?
A villain of your own imagination. My goals are not against you. They are above you. Now, leave us.
She's still going to throw everything she has to get us out of the way.
That's okay.
Incoming.
Okay, no, you have to shoot it.
So, Maya wants to return us to the Golden Age. The Ionians haven't talked about it. When was the Golden Age?
It ended centuries ago. There's reason to suspect the Ionian ancestors arrived before it began. Imagine watching the world end from the edge of the system.
Ikora, when was all this? Did the collapse happen in my time? Did my family die in an apocalypse? Or did they get to grow old and die happy? I need to know that they live a full life, even if I'm not there to see it.
All your new bird, Billy Joe Bob Frank.
How long? When did the world end?
So many records were wiped out. We don't have an exact number. Hundreds of years ago.
They're gone. Are you kidding me? Just like that? There was an apocalypse, and it's ancient history, and that's it. I mean, didn't someone think that to etch a date in a stone or something helpful? There's no time capsules, no bunkers, just gone?
And I can't undo any of it.
Lodi, that would have never been possible. Surely you know this.
No. I don't know.
You're not the first person to wake up lost. I'll tell you what I tell the others. The Golden Age rose and fell. And then, so did the Dark Age. There were few of us then, and survival barely eked out. But we did. Humans live. We built the city. In time, there will be more.
There were hundreds.
What's up, Matthew?
I know. Can you tell me what you do remember?
What does it matter now? I'm sorry. I was... sorry.
It's such a simple question, but I know. You remember stars.
I used to drive out into the country to see them. As bright as they were hundreds of years ago.
Oh, always used to take my breath away.
Just looking up, realizing all over again how much more was out there that nobody saw. The stars aren't such a wonder anymore. Out here.
There are still mysteries.
The hell of a way to end a conversation. Just disappear.
Their identity is so tied to this place, to this work. I wonder if they would be happy if we evacuated them to the city. To take them away from it would be the same as if we left Soul and the Traveler behind. Our purpose becomes null.
I need a little air. Guardian, come find me in the temple.
So so those are quests, but do they push the, because they look like they are, I think they're just side quests. But do they push the expansion forward? That's the question. Because it doesn't look like it. We still have a main expansion quest. Anyway, be right back. All right. Now, here's a question I've got for you guys. After this, would you guys want to see more of this? Or would you want to see more Final Fantasy 14? Because Jeremy he's going to be playing 14 later. It'd be much later this evening, but he's going to be playing later. And I figured, you know, we might as, I don't know if you guys want to see that, or if you want to see... Oh my god, this has subsistence on it. Ooh, 2 weapons with subsistence on them. Rapidly improves accuracy stability while continues to hold down the trigger. That's also very good. Stability. I mean, here's the thing. He's got to do... no, you know what? I would do that. He's got to do more MSQ stuff anyway, but, you know, he's going to be playing 14, so... we're going to have to, because what we have on here is... Generate an improved amount of grenade energy, activate your grenade ability, reloads his weapon for reserves, precision found blows, create an elemental damage explosion. So, this has Dragonfly on it, but... Ooh, this might be good, though. This one's good because it's got subsistence just like this one. So, you know. Alright, I think we're good here. Get rid of that. do I have enough to really go about and getting this new one upgraded? Let's find out. Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you guys want to see 14 later, or if you want to see more of Destiny 2. I'm good with either one. Rahul.
Well, Titan, let's see what we have here.
Alright, so... And I need enhancement prism. I think it's so annoying that you need both.
Let's get you back out there.
I didn't even realize you had a reset rank. Nice.
Meet me at the shooting range when you got time on your hands.
Assignment in progress.
Forgot what I was doing.
What is the easiest way to get an enhancement course?
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
Trading coins to Zur. Equipping core harvest ghost mods for playlist activities, completing gunsmith bounties, and also solo farming activities like solo ops for gear to dismantle. Okay, so my ghost Yeah, no, okay, I got that one. But apparently I can go to Zur. Of course, I haven't really checked Zur yet today, so it's possible he could also have maybe my piece of gear that I'm looking for. I might be able to get lucky, but I doubt it.
Perhaps this is why the Nine sent me here.
Yeah, I didn't think so. He's just got, looks like it's just basic stuff. Look at that.
An exchange. It is yours now.
I don't need that. Turncoat and a vehicle.
The old dangers linger.
I think I saw somebody with this one. Yeah, that the seating is really gross on that one. Oops. There it is. Wait. No. First time my enhancement cores have been whittled down to nothing.
Transaction to make, Guardian?
All right. We just need more alloys. Oops. Damn it, dude. The hell was that? Ah!
Got it.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, I forgot. These things also give cores.
Those readings don't make any sense. Calling it. Time for a break.
You haven't done shit. There ain't no break for you.
Huh.
That's right. Gonna get some water beer back. All right. Here we go. Oh, here's number 4.
Lodi, as the Guardian tracks down more strangelets, we're wanting to better understand the presence of dark matter on Kepler. You have an Ionian contact we could speak with?
Sure do. Dr. Carnahan's gonna be your gal.
I'm gonna tune to that.
She's, she's a bit of a recluse, doing a bunch of research out here in the sticks. She was one of the first Ionians I met when I landed
Not
here.
recluse, recluse.
No, I say met. She did point some kind of thingamajig at my head. Not a gun, mind you, more like a Swiss Army medieval gauntlet.
Okay, so now I'm focusing this down, but we've got, what do we need here? Increase movement speed and target, destroy a stasis crystal, defeating a frozen target with this weapon grants you frost armor. See, that might be good. So, if we can get sustenance and rhyme stealer, then that might be the perfect role for this gun. So I'll keep going. I'll keep looking.
We've cleared the path for the Ionians to approach their field study site once more. One of them said thank you to me as they were walking by. Lodi mentioned teaching them some phrases. He's been helpful. The Ionians approach science as faith, utmost belief and understanding through study. Certainty, not in the result, but in the process. And in their faith, room for failure. The necessity of it to try again with new understanding. I think I should follow my intuition with Lodi. I should form a new hypothesis.
Okay, here we go. All right, we're gonna focus down the main story, the main quest line. I'm gonna try not to get distracted by everything else. Nope, still can't bring out my sparrow. Wait, did I not? Did it turn me around? That was weird.
We're seeing a spike of exile activity. Is this doctor safe on her own?
It's true the Ionians are a peaceful bunch, but fieldwork requires metal. I'm sure Gauntlet did much more than look sharp. Speaking of, I'm at a research outpost. She's not here. Which wouldn't normally be worrisome, but the place is completely ransacked. No sign of her assistant either. He's usually... Oh. Damn it.
Lodi.
Take care of those exiles. Let me call you back.
I feel like this is not... This is a secondary thing. I mean, anybody could have done that. Didn't I come through here? Yeah. Okay. I think I went the wrong way in this spot. I already opened that one. Fuck, dude. Come on! It's like the first time I've ever fucking played the game. Oh my god, yeah, stop me from moving, please. Fucking asshole. He almost pushed me off again. I hate having all these fucking ledges that we have to be careful of. This is really annoying. What happened to just having good old solid ground?
I'm not really sure how to describe what I'm looking at. A person. I think it's a mess. There's someone was killed. I'm not sure who. There isn't enough left to tell. I need to look around.
Do you need backup?
No. Patrol the area. Cold-blooded murder isn't usually the House of Exile's MO, but I have a hard time believing the Vex would be this brutal.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got another group of exiles. Though nothing seems out of the ordinary apart from, well, the normal exile abnormality.
I've got some semblance of a trail leading out of here. Take care of those guys. I'll touch base when I've got a lead.
What is this showing? Is it down below me? Okay. Ah. Oh, I already did this part. I'm confused. We came in through here. This is not going to go anywhere near that objective marker. I'm guessing this is probably it, actually. This place is very confusing. That's not what I wanted to do. I wish the button prompts would be not be so fucking sensitive. Like, come on, what a waste of my super. Or not, I don't know what the hell I'm trying to say. Not be so sensitive, but I wish the button prompts would be more accurate, I should say. Either be accurate or more responsive. I don't know. Like, I'm standing in front of the damn console. Just fucking bring up the prompt. Why do I have to be directly in front of it? You know? It's fucking stupid.
Guardian, I've located Dr. Carnahan. She's safe but she's shaken, understandably.
If she's safe, then what you saw at the outpost...
Yeah. Her assistant, Reese. Budding linguist. He didn't deserve this.
Okay, where's Lodi if I found her? Dr. Carnahan acknowledges you with a respectful nod despite her severe demeanor. Anomaly blessed, I am grateful to see you here. Somebody like me broke into my lab and killed my assistant, my friend. You hear the shake of anger and grief in her voice. She continues, they stole a valuable piece of technology. I know stopping the exiles that did this won't bring him back. But the technology they stole will do so much more damage in the wrong hands. Return it to me, please.
Dr. Carnahan asked us to find a piece of technology that the House of Exiles stole when her assistant was murdered.
Is that her assistant?
Guardian,
That's not her
there's something
assistant.
here you need to get closer to the singularity. I'm sending you some coordinates. Do these make any sense to you?
I take it these are from the 9.
I have to assume so, unless the guys at Langley programmed me a trigger phrase before I left. Guardian, we're looking for a member of the House of Exile. My, hunch led me to some Elixni tracks. My guess is the technology that was taken is on its way to the Archon as we speak.
Okay.
That's our thief. We'll need to move fast.
I mean, I'm moving pretty fast. I'm on his ass right now. Look. Come right here.
Can you give us any more information on what we're looking for?
Carnahan called the technology Mattermorph. Does exactly what it says in the package. It can take any matter and break down its molecules in an alarmingly short amount of time.
We've seen how easily Mattermorph can kill. It's too unstable for someone like the Archon to wield. Exercise caution. She's carrying delicate cargo. I'm not sure how resilient this technology will be to a stray flaming hammer.
If this tech works as well as it sounds like it does, it'll be a big problem in the wrong hands.
Do I need to throw this at something, or like, I guess I should check to see where I need to put this crap first. Oh no, I need to hit him with it. Never mind. Usually I have to put it somewhere. I just gotta hit this piece of shit. Or not. There we go. Nope, that's... There we go. You little rat fuck, dude. Where the hell did he go? Oh, there he is.
The thief just dropped a bunch of Ionian artifacts. Lodi said the lab had been ransacked. They must have taken more than just matter mold. Why drop the stolen goods?
Hospitality, Deathless. Those who trust the giver receive gifts.
Archon. Ikora, our thief being controlled.
And he's claiming hospitality? After trying to make all of our problems worse?
Dude, this fucking asshole, all he does is just teleport away. Fucking puss, man.
Return the stolen technology, and no one else needs to get hurt.
Exiles, you hear the Deathless make false promises. Nothing appeases their greed as they vie for the Giver's blessing. Extinction fated, Deathless. You have the sympathies of the House of Exile. Oh my god, I swear to god, I almost fucking fell out. I was gonna be so angry. Okay, where am I supposed to get? There we go. Got a fucking whiff so hard. Thought he was gonna go that way. Do you mind?
These dropped artifacts aren't gifts. The Archon's trying to lighten the load to make a quicker escape.
He seems as fortunate as he is reckless. Lifting Mattermorph was just a deadly coincidence.
Robbed a house, found a nuke. All it takes is one wrong judgment call and the Exiles could level Kepler.
You know as well as we do that Kepler isn't stable. How can we help your people?
There is no need. The Vask is prophecy blessed. Now, my exiles, I see without eyes. The Giver's Feast. The Rim of Soul bent. Exiles triumph. The deathless dead, and dead, and dead again.
You think 3 is going to send you home? The grand design you speak of means Kepler falls into the singularity, and the rest of Soul with it.
Feed the Giver. Let the wormhole swallow all, and tear through the eternal unknown.
Dude's crazy.
Felsik's will is at her Archon's command.
She drop all that junk at your command too?
Every failure is proof of the greater victory. The grand design is grand indeed.
This guy's not playing with a full deck. There is no plan.
Doesn't have to be this way. On Earth, Elixni and humans live in peace. They have homes, plentiful food sources, fellowship.
Earth Elixni practice sacrilege of the highest order. They have no place in the grand design.
How did that not blow up? Those singular freaking mine.
Ikora, Lodi, we've got Mattermorph. Interesting. It's reacting to that pylon. Guardian, let's investigate.
Dark matter control nearby materials. This can help create new pathways or create solutions for some puzzles. Oh! You're trapped in here with me now, boy. I mean, girl. I don't know. Apparently it's a woman. A female Elixni, if you will.
Archon Lavask, a member of your house is dead by your misjudgment. Open up the way to the singularity. No one else has to die.
What is sapient life, if not bodies? Fel 6 was necessary. Defeat is victory in the eyes beyond time.
He shut off his channel.
Dude, how many?
So obsessed with
How
the
badly
hold
does this
he
guy
has on
gotta
the world,
lose to understand that it ain't worth
entire
it?
House for a paltry slice of power.
There's no grand design. Nobody's driving the car. This guy's just riding shotgun trying to convince us he's behind the wheel.
Dude lost his shit. All right, so what we need again is sustenance and rhyme stealer. Yes. Right, that way we can keep our frost armor going. So we'll keep rolling until we get both of those things. Anomaly blessed. Thank you for reclaiming the stolen technology. In any other circumstance, I would destroy it. Let it live among our many failures, but perhaps there's still some good to be done with it. I entrust it to you. Okay.
You can probably feel it too. The pull of gravity stolen, directed.
I think I follow. Who's doing the stealing?
The mycelial priest. Stop. The Archon.
You're saying the Archon's getting the power of the Nine somehow? And that's why he's so dangerous?
Yes. His grand design smells of unknown space. This giver did not give gifts willingly.
Yeah, her brain is rattled, bro. This bitch is cray-cray. Oh. No. How do I do this then? Oh, I think I need to... Okay, I gotta grab from this. And then hit it. What? Really? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, you're right. You know, so hitting it anywhere else earlier was just like, nah.
I spoke with Dean Rebecca about Kepler's degradation status. With the strangelets, we've been able to
It's a fucking explosion. It couldn't just affect it.
It's not going to be enough to get us through it to 3.
We'll need to get them a stronger source of power. What options do we have on a planetoid as remote as Kepler?
It sounds like these folks have been relying on some shaky generators since the House of Exile took over their power plant in the outer steppes.
Then getting them a stable power source is our next step. Guardian, you take point. Head to that plant to see what can be done to remove
When have I
the
never
Exile
taken
threat
point?
and get it up and running again.
A strangelet sulks in the corners of the steppes.
Glad to have you along, Ori. And good to know. We'll help the Ionians and get a few steps closer to reaching the 9.
I love the new systems in the game where you can focus down a specific weapon while you're out and about doing stuff. I really like that. I mean, I didn't really need that, but alright. Unless I was blocking the way. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I'm kind of bored.
Our purpose here is twofold. Lodi informed me the Ionians' power situation is dire. They've been relying on outdated generators since the House of Exile locked down the path to the Singularity. With our efforts to stabilize the altar, those energy stores are growing more inefficient by the minute. We need to fix the reactor and alleviate the strain on their generators as soon as possible.
Swallow your tremor. We are being observed by the Nine. I will try to find them.
Stay safe, Orin. And stay focused, Guardian. There's a strangelet here that was taken by the Exiles. Securing it will get the Guardian through the three.
Ikora, we've reached the main reactor room.
Excellent. You'll need to tap into the reactor's kernel interface. With any luck, this will be a simple reboot sequence.
Proceed with caution. The temperature is a limbo.
I didn't. Hold on.
Okay, I'm still getting unstable power readings. It's not enough to totally reboot the system, but we've opened a door leading to another power source. Follow that cable, Guardian.
It's them. Damn it, it's still them. It's always them. It's the Nine. We were supposed to turn on the lights. Guardian, these words are not my own.
Progress. Trending and fleeting. Met with primeval victory. Set in motion to vivify. Did you play the game? Keep eyes on the field. Bank every mote. Instructions given and heeded. The Drifter's Hall arriving. We hope you prepared help. Did you pay attention, Guardian?
Exiles incoming.
Orin, are you all right? I can see why you left.
I wanted my freedom back. As emissary, I knew I was signing it away, but what I got in return wasn't worth it in the end. Just when I saw through to the past, learned my own name, they scraped me out hollow. I learned the hard way. Liberty was more valuable than power. They can keep the kid with the nicer bosuns. My freedom is worth the price. You hear that? Don't even try!
You see what I'm saying, dude? No, I'm bored. I'm bored of this fucking storyline. And I'm bored of this gameplay. This is not a good expansion. I'm sorry. I'm already writing it off. This is a terrible expansion. The gameplay is just so fucking boring. It's another situation where I didn't even see this over here. Like, where is it again? It's over here. I've already lost it. What the fuck? Where the fuck is this, man? I'm like losing my mind here. I just found it. It's not that one. Is it this? Right there. It's right here in front of it. But, you know, it wasn't very obvious. Somehow I'm missing these. I don't know how I'm just missing it. But I mean, like, this game is supposed to be about shooting things, and we're doing this. Now I gotta find wherever the other one is. Or do I go down the same one, but I take a different turn? Because it didn't seem like it. There's only one up here, right? Yeah. I can't go in this one yet. I gotta go to the bathroom, be right back. Yeah, Ghost Recon Future Soldier is free if you didn't see it. Free on what? I mean, I've already got it on PlayStation 3, and I've got it on PC. Ah, here we go. I found it, guys. Don't worry, I figured it out. This game used to be about just shooting things. Like, come on, bro. This is fucking retarded, this whole thing. I hate this. It's supposed to be about shooting things and storyline. Why is there... This is just annoying. What the fuck, dude? And again, it's not like I want it, you know, want it to hold my hand the whole way, but this is fucking boring.
We're activating another power source.
It's just a fucking barricade to moving the story forward. It's an...
Orin, as far as I'm concerned, the Nine ignored every single one of our existential threats in recent memory. Gaul, the Hive Pantheon, the Witness, none of them warranted extra-dimensional intervention?
Oh, they intervened. You'll just never know. Everything you listed happened because the Nine allowed it.
I'll just never know. If you make bold claims without proof, you'll start speaking like the Archon.
I can see their temporal fingerprints on the Guardian, on Lodi, on Drifter, on me, and on you, Ikora. The feeling you get around the trains? This isn't a coincidence. It's a show of force.
I've been around long enough to know when I've been manipulated.
Guardian, are you paying attention?
No, because you haven't been making sense the whole time, bitch. Nah, this like... This planet is not good. It's rather dull. The little puzzle solving thing is just... Honestly, again, it's just a way to pad out the fucking playtime. I don't play this game to think. I play this game to have fun and just shoot things. Get out of here. But to have to figure out a puzzle just so we can move forward to the next area, which this place is so twisty-turny that you can't even tell which direction you're supposed to go, or whether you're even going in the right direction.
Their interference in the larger affairs of Sol seems minimal.
How about on your cohort?
It's fucking boring and obnoxious.
That hideous thing dragging behind the Drifter's ship? The Nine gave it to him years ago. Didn't say what for. He tell you it's reacting to Kepler?
Yes. He was almost uncharacteristically forthcoming with that information. He's got the situation under control.
You don't understand.
I'm trying to.
Like here, I don't need to pick the relocator up, right? Like that's not part of this? Or is it? It is. So now I'm fucked. I have to kill myself in order to fucking get back. They never really, they don't really think things through, do they? They don't even think, oh, okay, well what if they don't realize what they're supposed to do? Now they have to fucking kill themselves. There's no way for them to get back. They have to kill themselves in order to fucking get back to where they need to be. It's so... Dude, this is just awful. This is seriously just fucking terrible. This is not what I play Destiny for, dude. The only time I should be thinking in Destiny is when I'm doing a dungeon that requires my attention. So I can't even... Okay. So... in here.
Power source is offline. We'll need to reactivate it before the exiles cause more trouble.
I was hoping this story would have been interesting, but it's just not. Time traveling and whatnot, okay. It's obviously not the first time it's ever been done, but there's, I don't know. I'm just, my interest in this story is just not as high as some other stories. I just, you know, it's a first-person shooter, man. It's a looter shooter. That's what it should be about. You know, I understand they're trying to do something interesting. They're trying to change things up a little bit. But this is boring. It's one thing if I have to kind of figure it out while I'm in my normal form. But no, I have to actually change into this stupid matter spark. And then I have to figure out how to climb things because I don't have the ability to double jump and shit. And oh my god. And then I have to be able to see where I'm supposed to be going. And half the time I can't even tell. Looking everywhere and I can't even find where I'm supposed to be going.
To be clear, I don't doubt the 9 exist. Nor am I trying to minimize your struggle for freedom, Warren.
Also, why is my character not talking?
You said we came to Kepler at the 9's behest. But so far, all I've seen is a planet on the brink of annihilation unless we do something to stop this black hole. Where is the intervention?
It already happened. The 9 collected their tax. On the Drifter's Hall, on Lodi's gift, on the Guardian's calibration. On you, Ikora. We just haven't seen it yet. I'm sorry.
You know, I can't really explain why I'm not enjoying this, but it is simply just, it doesn't feel like Destiny to me. This planet, this, you know, the gameplay style that they got going on in this expansion, it doesn't feel like a Destiny thing to do. Hey, solve this puzzle so you can move forward, but, you know, the thing you're looking for, it's embedded in the environment, and you can't actually see what you're looking for here. It's not blatantly obvious. Even though the point of this game is to shoot and loot. Perfect example right here. What am I supposed to do with this core charge? Do I have to go up here? How did that miss? Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Where's this go? goes in here. No, that's... No, that doesn't matter. Can't do that. This is making more noise. Pylon's charged. Well, that's that. But I have to open it up first. So... Okay, that's clearly that. That belongs to that. Oh, there it is. And it's about to run out, so. Alright, I'm just gonna drop that here so it doesn't roll away. Okay, so now then I change to this. You know, I can't go in there. I haven't even found where that rocket launcher is for the... to shut that thing off. I haven't even found that yet. Charge this pylon. The rocket launcher for these things. I haven't found it yet. No, I'm not joking. I pride myself on being able to see stuff that I guess most people probably wouldn't be able to, just because I've played so many games over the years that require puzzle solving. I mean, Assassin's Creed is a great example, or Prince of Persia. There's a lot of stuff that wasn't very obvious in those games, and I was able to at least figure them out. This is retarded. Where's the rocket launcher so I can set the... So I can... Do I... So, okay, this isn't for... I set that up. Am I supposed to go across here? No, because this is for when I turn into a ball. But I can't do that because I can't get through here. Where's the rocket launcher? Can I go in here yet? No. There's the other pylon, so I have to be able to go over here then. Nope. Just says mystery nearby, whatever the fuck that means. Is there anything with this that I have to activate over here? There's just this, which, you know, that's already done. Can't do anything with that. There's that part for when I become a magical little ball. Is there anything extra in here that I missed? Oh, it's right here, bro. Every time I dropped in down here, it's... Why is it in the fucking corner? Holy fuck, dude. I bet you the thing is not even facing the right way either. Yeah, I didn't think so. Where is it? Yeah. Yeah, right there. No! Oh my god.
That's the last power source available on the grid. I'm hoping it'll be enough to cycle the power and get the reactor up and running again.
That took way too long.
Orin's perspective is eerie. The Nine are either completely detached or so involved they overtake your life. I think I'm feeling that dread Ikora was talking about. Let's get out of here. Fast.
Oh yeah, that was a big mystery. What do I do here? Oh.
What about the Guardian, Orin? They've changed the fate of the universe. They chose to be here.
Each choice, right, trial, wasn't absent an organizer. Do you know you comply with instructions you don't know exist? From the moment you arrived on Kepler, you've marked coincidence after coincidence. Happenstance, serendipity, the brush of spiderweb against your cheek may as well be chiseled slabs to the Nine.
This isn't open anymore. That's not open either. That's fucked, dude. Why can't I go back through there? Why can't I go back through there? What the fuck? Do I go back this way? Or is this just one giant circle? Excuse me? I'm serious, this turn radius is fucking terrible. Or turning speed, excuse me. This is really bad. But I can't go anywhere with this. Where am I supposed to go? And the worst part is you can't get out. Like, or I couldn't get out before. What the fuck? Look at, I can't even get back in. I hate this shit. It's just one giant circle. You think, oh, maybe I'll go down here. Nope. It'll just bring you back around. And this is where I came from, isn't it? Why can't I get through here? Look at this. I can't even fit. This is insane. Oh my, dude, yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. Not obvious at all. Oh, that's great, yeah. No, don't do that. Don't fuck me, man. Holy shit, bro. That wasn't obvious at all. Passed by that shit probably 3 times. I mean, maybe call me unobservant, but I don't understand why it's so difficult to see where I need to go.
A large contingent of Elixni Shanks is approaching. They seem drawn to the central reactor now that it's producing an energy signal.
Damn it! Colossal Shank!
Yeah, we know. Fuck's sake. Oh, I don't need that. Oh, now, yeah, now I need it. I kind of had a feeling. Oh, that's great. Yep. Fuck me, I guess. No, come on. I'm right. Dude, are we fucking for real right now? I have to put it 10 feet away from me in order to fucking grab what I need here. Fucking retard, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. Get out of here. No way it's already low. It's only been... I mean, it's been 6 hours, but really? Do I need to do 2 or just 1? Here, let me put it across the fucking world so I don't have to accidentally pick it up. Oh, I'm sorry, that's not it. See, if this was the one I was supposed to put it in, that other one shouldn't be available since I already used it. Those should not be activatable if I've already fucking used it. Right? Wouldn't that be the sensible thing? Is those platforms not being accessible anymore? I mean, call me crazy, but I feel like that's probably how that should be. They shouldn't be lighting up if I've already done that one. Why are you coming at me, bro? Get the fuck out of here.
There's our strangelet. Collect it now.
The likelihood of the outer orbits being knocked out of position has decreased. They appreciate that. Huh. Am I finally allowed to remember something?
They're speaking to you?
They are reminding me. No, I am reminding me. The message.
You've talked about this message before. Is it for us?
It is. It's in the slab I chiseled myself as the Nine fought to tear me apart. But the relief is weathered, blurred and buffed away by their sands.
Focus. If there's something you need us to know, I trust you can find it again.
Chisel in hand, I will remember. But not yet. Not until the time is ripe.
Guardian, get that strangelet capsule back to the Ionians. Now that the power's back on, we're that much closer to reaching the singularity.
Don't tell me what to do. Oh my god.
Lodi, Drifter. We have another strangelet.
Oh my god, let's go
Guardian's dropping it off at the
fucking
altar. Drifter, any updates on the hull?
It's starting to drift toward... almost like a gravitational pull. I'm burning thrusters just to keep it in place. I don't know what'll happen when I let this bird loose, but I'm seeing this through, even if my instincts are telling me to scram.
I'd be worried if your instincts weren't telling you to run from a black hole. Glad to have you here with us, Mr. Drifter.
We have one more strangelet to find before our work here is done.
So we do still have
It's
one more
almost
fucking
time
thing to
to
find.
meet 3.
Oh my god, dude. We got another one of these things to get.
They want to talk to you. To help you understand, both of you. Oh no, don't touch it. Sorry. I don't know what happens if you touch it.
You hold it. Guardian, get close.
What if I don't? Look, he's got the Windows logo on his belt.
2 speaks on behalf of 3 that you might grasp your necessary presence at this point in space, in time. Commander, your first step, scheduled at our hand. An intervention necessary to ensure attendance.
The 9 killed me to get me here?
From simple perspectives, the technicality. Lightbearer, thank you for your attendance with minimal interference. To you we say, vengeance required. The culprit lies within. The drifter must prepare his gift. Emissary, reveal your truth. Wake the dead. They will speak. You will listen.
Why would we listen? The 9 manipulated our lives. How far back?
That's how he get his eye.
2 showed me how you died. But I already knew the rest. You deserve to know the truth. I'm sorry, Miss Ray.
Oh. I already saw this in the video, I think, from Astacross, so I know who she is to an extent.
I'm stuck right here tonight.
See, here's the thing. The 9 killed her on purpose. There were no train tracks there. They just sent a train. Which is weird.
What was your name?
Lewis. Agent Lewis Sierra.
Thank you, Lewis.
I mean, did nobody mention the fact that his one eye is now permanently glowing when it wasn't before?
How long did you know?
From the second I saw you.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because you're not her! I figured the 9 put you here to torture me. The one face I recognized. And she had no idea who I was. If I told you, it would be because I wanted that. Not because it would help you.
Well, you're right. It doesn't. You know that much about me. Lodi, did the 9 kill me just to ensure I would end up here?
Yes. Maybe your body had to be in the right place for your ghost to find you?
I woke up by a car in the desert, with a flower in my hand. Ophiuchus chose me as his guardian, and every choice I made led me here.
Catastrophic intervention. That flower was an aster.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me her name. Don't tell me anything about her. She's dead.
Bear enemy of the Archon and name alone, my words, your action, together we end madness. Lixney gestures itself with several arms. Kielsk friend, Lightbearer friend. Oh, this is Kielsk.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Yeah, no shit.
Guardians forget their past life for a reason. Who we were is immaterial to our potential as paracausal beings. I am Ikora Ray, Warlock Vanguard. I am an accomplished scholar.
I know who you are.
Pioneer Thanatonaut. I've won hundreds of Crucible matches, and I have thwarted humanity's most dire threats time and time again. The woman I saw, the woman Lodi knew. She wasn't me.
But she was.
I don't even know her name. Yet, I mourn her. She had a life, a vocation, a family she loved. The 9 took that from her. And for what? So they could throw the very same train that killed her at me centuries later? Sprinkle a clever little trail across Seoul for us to follow? For what? I have no desire to see more of that woman's life. But I need answers. She deserves them.
Okay, it just didn't let me send comms.
Orin, that you?
Yes. There and here. I was expecting Ikora's tone.
Right, I'm patching her in. Look, we left off on the wrong foot. And I know right before you run off with the Guardian to stomp Vex into dust ain't the best time. But I'm sick of counting seconds not taken for words that should have been said. Someday soon I'd like to clear the air. Just watch your back out there. House's Archon's still at large. There's trouble brewing, and I think you're in the middle of it.
Where we need to be. I think the Vex seek the 9 through a trace of their influence. Their operation is coiled wires, but with the Guardian, we can cut through. When they pushed out the house, they claimed a capsule of quantum threads. If we want to know why we were brought here, we need it.
Okay, it just didn't let me send comms.
We need answers. She was a Guardian. We need answers. 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 We
Dude, we're only on 23 out of 31. I say only, I mean, you know, that's close, but it's been 6.5 hours. I mean, last week we were doing the final shape, and we did we kind of got distracted in doing other stuff, and it took us like 8 hours to get to the very end of it, but that's because I went off and did a bunch of other things. We haven't done shit on the side, and this is just taking forever, bro. And I'm kind of over it already. This is a really bad expansion. I'll be right back. Can we pay to skip this one? Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't. I'm trying to just go through it because I've never seen it before, but I kind of just don't care now. There's nothing about this expansion that is holding my attention, you know? All we've found out so far is that the 9 have been in control. They you know, they've dictated everybody's fate, right? And like, that's about it. The 9 are not really that interesting so far. I'm not really... Hey, what's up, Jeremy? Not really finding myself interested in this. It's such a terrible expansion. I'm so bored. Like, with the final shape, there were so many interesting segments that happened that were being, you know, the way that they went about telling the story was so much better. This is just, hey, go around this ambiguously laid out area, try to figure out which tunnel you gotta go down in order to get to where you need to go, so that you can kind of do some stupid fucking puzzle as a little ball of light. You know, this is so fucking bad, bro. No, Jeremy, no. It's just this expansion is really bad. Still a better campaign than Lightfall. I'm gonna have to say, I don't. Not for me. That's kind of bad, actually. Lightfall was a terrible campaign, but it was more interesting than this is. I genuinely find it way more interesting than this one. Like, this isn't... The gameplay in this expansion is fucking terrible.
You're a tad late for this skirmish. Or early. Either way, you must have seen the Vex going about their deterministic routines by
It sounds like they took the voice actors who played Elizabeth and just
assimilate everything around them.
had
They
her play
mean to
this
turn
character
a
too.
sphere to a circle here, so to speak. We have an advantage in that the Vex who are exposed to dark matter find themselves caught in a thick yellow confusion. The presence of the
You know
Nine
what it
here
is?
resists Vex probing with dense air, but it's thinning. We need to address this. I haven't been able to get close enough for a detailed assessment, but you can.
You know what I think it is? The reason why I find Lightfall to be more interesting is because the environment was more interesting. I thought that, why am I blanking on it? I thought that Neptune and, Neomuna was just a far more interesting environment. I've found nothing interesting about this planet. Visually, it's just not a good-looking map at all. It's boring. It's rocks and whatever that shit is. That's all it is. But why should we care about, like, why is this laid out like this? Nothing but a bunch of tunnels leading to who knows where. I'd rather be farming Vanguard ops.
Fire team, I'll be overseeing.
Did I
this
just fall
operation.
through this?
I want to stay focused and on task.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Dude,
Nothing has
what?
changed. No matter who I was, I'm still Ikora Ray. Orin, status.
The Vex are watching this place. Rifles strung up in the cliffs. We need to break pottery. Tear
Okay.
it down.
Orin's right. Perimeter scans show Vex signatures, and they've converted the old HCO networks into a sort of security lattice.
She's also right about tearing it down. Keep your focus on the present and find a way through. Without active surveillance, you'll be able to move through the surrounding canyons without tripping Vex security every 10 paces.
Yeah, I never thought I would say that Lightfall was a better expansion than this, but it genuinely, in my opinion, is. For me, it was. For other people, I'm sure it's the complete opposite. But for me, Lightfall was far more interesting just because the environment was better and it made it more bearable. The only really bad thing about Lightfall was they didn't really explain things very well. And you had a shitty character like, what's his face? His, her, its face. Whatever the fuck the character's name is, I forgot. I mean, we just played that expansion too. It's just literally those couple of things. Other than that, the gameplay was good. The activities were fun. The enemies, while they increased the difficulty of them, because they were definitely harder to kill, it at least gave it some challenge, right? But they didn't have stupid puzzles or anything like that in them. They didn't force you to turn into a little ball of nothing and then try and figure out where to go, because you can't, it's not entirely obvious. The only thing good about this expansion is Lodi and the music. That's it. That's all I can find good about this expansion. There's nothing exciting happening. Even Lightfall had some exciting moments. Dude, I'm literally watching them spawn right in front of me. That's crazy. Trying to stay interested. I'm trying to follow the story, but I feel like I've almost checked out of the story at this point, at least this part of the story. As dumb as it is that they collaborated with Star Wars, I really hope Renegades next week is at least far more interesting. Because so far what I've gotten from this is the Nine have controlled everything that's happened to
There's a massive dampening field
the
that
last
extends
city
to
and
area
the
where
Guardians.
3 is behind. It's a barrier to entry, but from these readings, that isn't its purpose. Rather, it's stopping anything from getting out.
I'm seeing that too. It's the same type of quarantine protocol the Vex use to close off damaged portions of their network.
They must want to prevent the singularity expanding too, but we'll need to remove it to get to 3.
I remember something else now. A hooked request. There's a message I'm to remember here. It feels like a decompression, like plugged ears. What I mean is the Nine are holding something back from me. I think. I know. I remember. Or will. I want to help.
I don't think she's robotic with her line delivery. I think she's doing okay. But it's possibly because, you know, maybe it sounds robotic to you because it's like she's supposed to be acting as though her brain is scrambled. So, you know, you can still hear the frustration in her voice. Let me guess, I have to do this, yeah. You still hear the frustration in her voice and stuff like that. I think she's doing an okay job. But I don't know. It's just this whole expansion is just, this area sucks, dude. It's the same shit everywhere you go. It's all the same. There's no variety to this area. You know, even on Neo Muna, you had the overall city, but then you had segments of the city that had different things happen to them, right? You had the downed Leviathan or whatever ship that was in that one section. Like, they all looked very unique from each other, even though it was in the same location. Nothing looks unique here. It's all the same.
The dampening field signal is coming from this direction, but it looks like there's a branching point.
I see it. They're disseminating the dampening signal to hundreds of frames. This is a code fix. They've recognized their vulnerability to the Nine's energy and are adjusting.
It's still only noise. Tear down the signal and they'll die in the quiet.
Yeah, dude, just let me know when you want to do that. I'm good for, like, I don't know, a Saturday or something like that.
I think we can get through here now. The signal's getting stronger, and it looks like I was wrong before. The dampening broadcast isn't emitting from one point, it's three. Wait, there's something else. There's an old colonial research terminal still running from when the Ionians landed here. I didn't notice it until we were close, but it looks like the Vex are trying to access it.
Interesting. Let's kill two birds with one stone. Bring down the dampening broadcast. And in the chaos, we'll crush their incursion into the old colony systems.
Your plan is cracked, Knuckles. I like it.
And then there's Orin's, like, obviously, again, she's just trying, like, her brain is scrambled, her memory's fried, so, you know, it's very slowly coming back to her, so she's not really making a lot of sense, but it just seems so, I don't know, it's weird. Because at the beginning...
We're taking the direct route. Without you, Guardian, my steps would be mouse squeaks in the floorboard. I've always been more gauntlets and thunder.
We don't have time to be anything but gatecrashers. It's the Guardian's forte anyway. If you're looking for quiet, Orin, come back to the city with us when this is over. Rebuild your life in your own hands.
The city sounds like bitter medicine. We'll see.
Like, when she started speaking the first time, yeah, I was really confused. I'm like, what? She's not making any sense. And of course, that was the point. She wasn't supposed to make any sense because, well, her brain's scrambled. But now it's kind of getting silly because at this point, she's not been she's not been taken over by anybody from the 9 for this whole entire time she's been talking to us. So you'd think that maybe her memories would start coming back a little bit sooner than they have. But nothing, no, it hasn't. And it still sounds ridiculous. She's making more sense now, but I don't know. I'm kind of glad they didn't continue the storyline. This makes no sense. All I've understood, like I said, is the fact that the 9 have been controlling everything. Because I didn't know what the 9 was this whole time. Zur always said something about the 9, but he never obviously elaborated on it. We've never really seen much about them. This is the first bit of anything about the 9 that we've ever gotten. And okay, somehow I can't fit through that. That makes no sense, but okay.
My head is buzzing.
That is not a tower. The broadcasts are coming from those giant minotaurs.
Do you mind?
Stay low, Guardian. Look, another concentration of dark matter. Might help keep us out of harm's way. Detecting shield projectors nearby, but it's protected by a security lens. One step at a time, Guardian.
What the fuck was that? That looked like Rasputin. When he was, you know, half a robot. Yeah, look at it. Look. Looks like Rasputin.
This should help us get to the security lens.
What the hell, dude? What is the point of this if it's just gonna block?
Check their shields. The interference is dying down.
Let the Pinelands splinter, Guardian. Charge!
What?
The Vex line curdles and the dampening field weakens.
Orin, contact the 9. Punch through that Vex interference.
So you see what I'm saying? Like, this should be gone. These should be gone. Because I already did those part. Or that part.
Above, an event into the encoded horizon. I see it. You. The message is a weapon. The weapon is the message. Fate forged. 9 hammer strikes ring. Scattered sparks, cupped in hands. A weapon. In the rising heat, I see a fashioned maulhead. Heavy in its arc, it smashes everything that would stop its descent. No volition in given roles. Smoke. It's gone. Damn! Damn, I could almost see it! Oh.
You did great, Orin. Guardian. Seems like the 9 have their eyes on you, too.
Good, I hope I can shoot them in them. Shoot them right in their fucking eye.
Establishing uplink. Wait. These are detailed records of the collapse.
They catalog the 9's presence as much as the collapse.
Seriously, that's the same actress who played Elizabeth.
Understand how the 9
Elizabeth Bray.
The paracausal.
They know the 9 can manipulate us and are learning how to work the same way. This data is a playbook for emulating the 9. Ghost. Download everything, then purge the console. Orin, did they know we would stop the Vex here?
Of course. They know to meet every triumph with gunpowder thank you cards, and that we'd need to move the Vex aside to reach the singularity. 3. Agency is a quantum indeterminate. Known hope. I remember they spoke like that.
I'm glad your head's clearing up. Quantum indeterminate. But soon you'll be able to make more sense of this than I can.
Only the quarantine is between us and our answers. I can hear victory screaming like fire.
I didn't understand a word of any of that. That was just nonsense. Dude, who are the fucking writers for this? The final shape was such a good expansion. It was so engaging and so exciting. This is just torture.
Lodi. The Guardian found an archive of analytical data the Ionians had recorded during the collapse. I think you deserve to see it.
Really? Miss Ray, that's incredible. Anything, and I mean anything that fills in the gaps between then and now would be mighty appreciated.
I think we're dealing with the inner orbits. Dangling an answer from a string is as clear as they get. Sun through Mars. The 9 are tethered by sentience and soul celestial bodies. They have a lot of time to bicker. The inner want to talk, the outer less so. It's an impasse.
So we're just swept up in the tides of a grand cosmic plan?
No. Placed with intention. I to mentor the new emissary. Drifter's been used for years. The Guardian, something yet to be. And you, High Cora, arranged to hear the message you were promised.
I don't plan on being a sacrificial lamb for the 9. Our destiny isn't up to some unknowable architect.
She said the name of the game.
Ours.
I don't like how much exposition there is when I'm standing here. I didn't even... How did this not move forward? What? Dude, I want to do this, but I can't get that until I do this. What are we supposed to do? What the... Acquire accelerons from a surveillance and siphon to gain access to incomplete missions. Calculus and disruption. What? Okay, it's none of those. Ah, there it is. I'm like, what the fuck? Where is this? There's no way to get down there. Oh my god. All right. Huh. Oh my god, please. It's weird that it only affects one enemy.
Scans are picking up a lot of moving radiolaria beneath the surface. Are they trying to assimilate Kepler?
We can't allow a Vex conversion to happen. Our own investigation aside, the Ionians called this place home.
We won't save them from the Singularity just to lose them to the Vex. Crush the eye of the needle and the thread will choke.
The Vex here aren't a splinter faction. The conductor is leading them.
Oh, Sonderash? Her motives smack of unfinished business and desperation.
If she's here in person, it can't be good. Last we saw her, we learned how cruel she could be. Even to her loved ones.
Last we saw her, we fucking killed her.
I remember the two of them were lost in the Vex network. How is this?
At least I thought we did.
Gioma was horrified by what Maya became. And Maya couldn't handle that. We know how she works. That gives us an edge, even if she's dangerous.
Because I don't recall back that far that she uploaded her subconscious to another body or something, or to their system, but
similar to the one
maybe that's what she did. I don't know.
If the Nine want to give you power, who are we to refuse?
You know, one thing I don't like is the constant talking while I'm trying to, you know, shoot things and I'm not able to pay attention to the dialogue. What? What are we supposed to do? Matter spark. No. Oh, it's in the middle. And what did this do?
Now that's something. I can see you now.
Create blast of energy, disabling shields on some combat, you can retard the blast.
Like that. It's almost like a
star in the sky? We're connected through a chain of dark matter. It's...
I'm hitting L2 and R2 and I'm not
If it's
getting
a chain
anything.
linking to your enemies, use it to pull them apart.
Oh, I have to do this. Okay, never mind.
Violent, but the situation calls for it.
Is there a... Is there... Oh, there we go. Okay, there it is. Nope, that doesn't work on him. That was still active? What the fuck?
That Vex mind was controlling the flow of radiolaria. Without it, their assimilation of Kepler will stall.
I know Maya Sundaresh and her schism. This shield was echinacea. Sorry, an anti-paracausal shell. It is a spark of the Nine derived from their power. I recognize its shallow anxiety. Kepler harbors their influence.
You weren't suggesting they're helping each other? The Conductor and the Nine?
No. This place has always been touched by the Nine. The Vex exploit it somehow. I can put this together, Ikora. I promise.
Okay, so we got a whole bunch here. So, again, we're looking for sustenance and dragonfly if we can. But, no, sorry, not dragonfly. Rhyme Stealer. So sustenance and Rhyme Stealer. No. There's Rhyme Stealer, but not sustenance. Nothing. That sucks. That it was mostly one or the other. What's this? Oh yeah, I know that one. So there's Rhyme Stealer, but it came with Feeding Frenzy. We got Demolitionist and Adagio. After defeating a target, this weapon fires, charges, or draws more slowly and deals increased damage for improved time. Nah. Damn. Yeah, we've been focusing down this weapon. Still didn't end up getting what we wanted. Well, we've got this one in here. Nope. Not the ones that I want. Oh my god, I'm so done. I can't with this. I might have to actually finish this off stream, but I mean, it's just like... I've lost interest in this expansion. It is so boring. There's nothing exciting happening. Nothing. It's so much exposition and not enough Guardian do something. Like, yeah, okay, we went and killed a bunch of Vex again and whatever, but all we're doing is we're just getting exposition telling us what's going on instead of just doing. It's so boring. I like a good story, but I mean, I'm playing a video game here. I'm supposed to be actively participating in you know, what the story is about, or things that are supposed to happen during the story, or shit that happens during the story. Like, yeah, I mean, you know, we're collecting the things to move the story forward or whatever, but there was something about previous expansions that it puts you in the middle of accomplishing a task. I'm trying to figure out how to put this. You were doing something that was accomplishing what the story called for. I mean, obviously, the things we just did, we were collecting these, I've already forgotten what this, strangelets, right? We have to do these missions in order to get these strangelets, then we put them in here, and we do all that. It's just one giant fetch quest. We have to get 4 of these fucking things. We're on the last one, but we still have one more mission before we get the strangelet. Why can't the strangelet be in why do I have to accomplish 2 missions to finish one? Like I said, this shit's padded out in the worst kind of way. And then the gameplay is awful. With the puzzle mechanic of turning into a ball of dark matter, and then you have to use that in conjunction with, now you can, there's certain parts of the environment you can manipulate with essentially strand. It's all fucking boring, dude. It's so bad. I can't continue with this. I mean, I'll probably finish it off stream, but like, I am so bored. I just don't give a shit about the story in this expansion anymore. I'm so fucking bored. So I'm gonna end the stream here. This is about as much as this expansion is gonna get preserved, because it's just like, I can't stand it. It's so bad. At least Lightfall, again, I still think Lightfall was a better expansion, which is saying a lot because it was not a great one. But the one thing about Lightfall that was really bad was that Cloud Strider, whatever the fuck his stupid name was. He was basically the worst part about it. And then, like, them not being able to really explain what the veil was. They didn't really explain it very well, but other than that, it was, the Neomuna was a really awesome environment. I really enjoyed it. I could travel around it in my Sparrow and everything. Everywhere you go in this entire map all looks the same. There's nothing visually different from Caldera to the Curtilage Divide to Ionian Campus to any of this. None of this is unique. Nothing, like, all over here. We were over here this whole time, and we come back here and look. Yeah, we got this building, but then you look out, oh, it's more just rocks. It's more rocks and stuff. It's the same shit that we saw like 5 minutes ago in the other area. Nothing looks unique at all. This is boring. How can people look at this expansion and be like, this is a great expansion? It's fucking shit. All right. So, I'm going to end this stream here. I don't think I'm going to go get... I don't think I'm going to get more beer. But what I am going to do is I'm going to make some food really quick. And then... Safi Jack, thank you for the sub. I don't even know if that's during the stream or if that's... They subscribed because of the video or something. But thank you for the sub if you are here. It's the first sub in a while. Thank you. Again, probably not even here on the live stream. Probably subscribed because they watched a video or something like that. You can never tell. You can never tell with this. But later we'll come back and I think we'll play some Final Fantasy 14. This expansion has really drained me on Destiny 2 today. I was really excited to play more Destiny 2 and do some stuff, but today, like this expansion's fucking drained me. So I think we'll play 14 later. Not too much later. I'm gonna make up some, like, probably mac and cheese or something. Just something real quick, and then we'll be back with Final Fantasy 14. But if this is where you guys depart and are not really interested in 14 later, thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate your time and attention as always. And I'm sorry I couldn't finish this expansion. I couldn't finish Final Shape last week, but, you know, we got to the last mission. We just couldn't do it because we didn't find enough people. But this one I'm actively volunteering to not finish because this is terrible. But please join me again later for more Final Fantasy 14. And, you know, Jeremy will join us again later this evening on 14. But until then, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Destiny 2.